was of high quality.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, what was it? Was it the create and then load? Was that what I did? I have the Orcal load. And then I'm in the game. Do you then hop in? Is that how it works? Who are you? Are you? Hopefully your people aren't doing things right now. Hold on.
Do I just?
It's
you're
been
showing up as offline, so I can't just join you the old-fashioned way. Please kill yourself.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay, I keep pressing buttons. All right, I keep pressing buttons. Where?
Angers me deep.
This is here.
I can't just walk into your house.
Here. And then
Rifle in
I
hand.
could press that.
You away.
Did you see? Did you get a thing?
I did get a thing. Let's see if this works. See if you're doing it wrong.
It appears that okay. So whenever you were AI, the simultaneous turns was off, so you weren't doing anything. Okay. So I have some thoughts before I even look at my city and see how I have to really fucking redevelop it. Like entirely change it, more like. We've been live for a minute, by the way.
That's good.
So this line that we've established by the drops, I'm thinking about abandoning that and just falling back towards the ruins of all that I have a tower by, because we're not gaining anything and they're just using these barracks over and over again just to summon more troops. I have to remember that the forces are going to be way cheaper than I think they are as well.
Alright.
Also, when it comes to the invulnerable stuff and resistances, if you click on a unit and hover over their armor, it actually shows you all the resistances, and it gets rid of any redundancies.
I see.
Like, if you have, like, multiple, like, various minimum, like, whatevers, it will, like, just throw out any redundant stuff.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so here's something I was thinking we could do when it comes to artifacts, right?
Uh-huh.
If you cede the damage and health ones to me as we go on, if we find any loyalty-based ones, you can have them.
Please.
You could just have them so you can expand more.
I'm willing to accept this.
You have the Great Victory Hive. Okay. I remember I just suffered a horrible loss, and that my Magi was killed, and it obliterated me. How have I designed this city? Okay, so we have a lot of population in the city. A lot of population. I'm increasing loyalty. I shouldn't be doing that. Let's cancel that. I'm expanding here. We shouldn't be doing that. Let's cancel that. Alright. So we have plenty of loyalty. I need to stop doing that.
I also found in my own testing that if you have a manufacturing building, you should have a building that does the same thing that it would do, like production-wise. Like, for example, like I have the Manufactorum, it makes ore as well, or science at the same time, but it sucks away like 2 power. I could have the same thing being done and using a much more efficient, like especially if it's like, oh, I can't afford any more troops right now. Just turn those off and have them work on like a resource building that you'll make on the side instead. And then if you want to make things again, just turn off the resource buildings and put the people back into work.
My thing with that I've been doing is that once I fucking finish up my goddamn research, I shut off all my research buildings. But yeah, I went back and I started playing the Adeptus Mechanicus again as well because of all that. And they're very interesting to play as. Okay, so I was producing a Thundercat. I'm replacing the Librarian. Eventually, I'll take any scrolls of Okay, so I don't have any funny medallions.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Gotten, so I need to re-get those.
Take that, you little bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back from our line we have by the drops. I'm going to fall back towards the wireweed maze by the Fortress of Redemption I have back here. Doing orbital.
Is that by the battlement?
I remember. Oh yeah, my research was also fucking horrible. My research.
Oh wait,
was horrible.
wait, we have a ping button. Are you talking about this area?
I'm talking about. I'm gonna fall back to like here.
Oh, I was thinking you meant the big maze. That's only the outskirts of the maze,
But I'm gonna get Captain Appomattox out of there. It was Librarian Antietam, I think, who died. Very depressing day today.
I've already made my moves with these troops, so they're gonna have to stay here for another turn. So they may die.
Samuel might die, but
Samuel's not allowed
what
to die.
is the? Do you have any idea what the distance is for barracks to activate on here?
No, no idea.
I wish I knew.
It's whatever it feels like, honestly. It's what it feels like.
Radius 4 tiles, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Appomattox would still be in range, I think.
He is. I can't move him anymore. So I'll have to fix it. They're currently on cooldown, so I'm gonna. I think if we pull back to where that ruin of Wagh is, we'll be good. I need to upgrade my fortresses of redemption. I remember I needed to reinforce the western flank because more and more orcs started showing up over there, southwest. Another thing I think I need to start doing is I just need to start taking over many tiles. And because if I consume some tiles, I could get rid of some of my old fortresses of redemption, and that will reduce my upkeep.
Yes.
I remember I was by Chaplain Vicksburg. I was going to have to replace my Fortress of Redemption there. So I'll be doing that next turn. So I can get that situated and increase my influence. I am really pinned in. Like, I have now played a lot of the single player to remind myself how to play it. And I can tell you, I am really pinned in here. I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to reposition and focus on Dadaka Club. We need to destroy it and establish a line.
Oh, I'm already making my advance towards it, looks like.
Yeah. I need to reestablish my defensive line by the Chaplain Vicksburg. I'll probably readjust my new Fortress of Redemption so they can give covering fire towards Dadaka Club.
So much fungi.
I've outpaced my growth, so let's slow that down. I need to wait for a bit because that's hurting everything. My loyalty is fine. In fact, I was thinking about it, and if my loyalty gets low, if I get a lot of influence income, I could make a second chaplain because my chaplains raise all the loyalty of my city. And that shit stacks. They at max level, they help by 12. I need to reduce the music. The music was at 25 and that was too loud.
I have it like 10.
I need to get more weapons on my Fortresses of Redemption. My research is really bad. We're at 120 and I'm only at tier 7. In my single player playthroughs by 100, turn 150, I'm usually done with the tech tree. So it's bad. So I don't really want to expand.
Not even at 7. I'm at 6 right now. Yeah, I'm working towards 7 right now.
Yeah, I need more influence. I think influence is one of my biggest problems at the moment. So I will get that, expand that, and then build another influence building there. I need to remember that I have 2
Imperial YouTubers are like. We can get YouTube influencers maybe.
We can get YouTube influencers and have them fucking help us.
We'll get WH40K's version of Markiplier.
Okay, yeah. There's just a general.
I'm the holo projector over here just because I didn't want them to have it. I know you're gonna have dibs on it, but you're not over here.
Oh, there's a Titan. I forgot that was here.
How can you forget?
They're charging the fucking trench lines. I look at my Space Marines that are inside the trenches, and they have a lot of fucking different resistances. 75% armor damage reduction, 35% city damage reduction, 35% melee damage reduction, 35% range damage reduction, 33% ranged invulnerable damage reduction. So my Fortresses of Redemption still only have their last cannons on them, unfortunately. So I need to get that to be different. Vicksburg, kill these fucks. Somebody kill these fucks. I'm tired of them. Well, at least they did me the duty of charging my lines directly, which I appreciate. Alright, I'm about to drop a new Fortress of Redemption. Bam, bitch! What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make it to where my Fortresses of Redemption's names are visible so that I can see them easilier and easilier-ist in my fucking field of view.
Our English is perfect.
So all my Fortresses of Redemption will say Fortress of Redemption on them. Because what I'm going to do as I expand my city, as I take over those tiles, I'm going to get rid of the old ones, because they give me... that each one costs more upkeep, and makes like the next one cost more flat influence as well to produce.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need to save up. I need to start getting hundreds of fucking influence so that I can start putting the penis medallions and all them in. I'm going to shoot down that buzzard!
Yeah.
I remember I got rid of all the wire weed east of my city because I kept having strong difficulties with it.
Having strong opinions.
Get these scouts over there, and then I can use them to help support the Fortress of Redemption over there. Shoot those pricks. You go here, Appomattox, you... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... That's right, Appomattox was giving me a bunch of XP. He's my second captain, I now remember. My other one didn't make it. Can you imagine our power once we fucking have a road system, like a functioning road system?
I'm working on it. Alright, I need to retreat towards your line down here. Have you fully moved all your troops in the way you want? I don't want to get our coordination fucked.
Most of my troops have already fired.
The ones over by the buildings where Sam is?
Yeah, I pulled them back.
Okay,
I think that tactical marine I have in the trench is still too close, but I don't want to give up the trench.
We may have... I mean, that's what we're going to have to do.
I know, but it's just the idea of them being able to take a trench so close. I'm gonna if we start seeing orcs spawn all the way around to drops, we'll know it's too close, and I'll pull them back more. Let me just pick him off. And Captain Appomattox gives me influence for each point of XP he gets, which I greatly enjoy.
Very good. I need to get more power generation going.
If it wasn't for these Fortresses of Redemption, these Killicans would have overran us long ago.
Yeah.
The last cannon fire really, like, consistently will drop them. And I eventually need to replace my, all of my Devastators with Centurion Devastators. I'll eventually take the Thunderfire cannon and put it over here, because then I can repair the Fortress of Redemption by Dodaka Club infinitely. No, not one step back. No more of this fucking losing goddamn Fortresses of Redemption. That shit is unacceptable.
Getting dozer blades for my vehicles.
That shit happening has just fucking ruined me over and over and over again. Eventually, this Fortress of Redemption I have level 8 that's near the front of my base I'd want to get rid of, because I'm about to take over the tile that's holding for me. I'm going to try to rush trying to get heavy bolters installed on my Fortresses of Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually I can get improved frag casings, which makes any weapon with blast, like, more effective.
Oh, I have those too in victory.
We're giving better than we're getting. And my basic-ass core infantry is still fucking real useful. They're gonna try to kill my fucking goddamn apothecary. I like that I can shoot down their heavy tanks with my fucking basic infantry. You piss off, you! I need to get that Thunderfire cannon by this Fortress of Redemption so they don't just fucking blow it up. I will fucking I'll piss my pants if they do that.
Are these new boys?
These are probably new boys, because I think they spawned them in this, so I will fall back. I want to try to. Can I kill?
I think we should retreat back to the old trench line by your city.
No, because I can't expose this Fortress of Redemption I have outside the city. That's unacceptable. I think just Samuel Squad. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your heavy ordnance east of Samuel Squad and that tactical marine I have inside the trench needs to pull back at least one more tile. Can Imperial fucking engineers clear out the trenches? Is deconstructing the trenches an option?
Yes, yeah, we could. They are like the first to go, actually.
Pop this burner boy. Librarian's back. The new and improved one. This is a Librarian Stonewall. I'm not going to get Telekinetic Dome because I never use it. It frightens me. We'll get that. We'll get Gets Hot and Shockwave. I have orbital drops unlocked now, by the way.
Fantastic.
Okay, let's get you over here so that you can start...
We have started bombardment on the Daka Club. Concentrate fire on that target.
repositioning Captain Appomattox so he can get near the front over here. Let's pop you. I also, when we were playing this before, totally forgot that the Space Marines have bolter discipline. They activate rapid fire with their bolters if they don't move. They don't have to be up close and personal to have the double attacks. And I totally forgot that. So there was a lot of shit I did where I threw them right out in the front and I totally didn't have to.
Silly guy. Building another basilisk.
I need my growth rates to be faster.
The Shrine of the Aquila. Oh, it looks like I'm working on building heroes. I set that up before we got off.
It's something you really need.
Yeah, if I can start getting armored captains or commissars, I can start giving aura boosts.
Your heroes are really cheap.
Bonuses.
I was looking at compared to mine, like in both production.
I can die
of
really
them.
Easily though.
Well, your commissars have an
yours
ability
are
where they
fat.
come back to life. I'll point that out.
They have to be like level at least 6.
That's not hard. Do you see what's in front of us?
Yeah, I mean at this point it's easy, but like early game it was nigh impossible. very, very...
So that's 5 and 5. I'll just have the city hold for a while. Remember, and I also realized that the actual interiors of the cities count as roads, by the way. I've tested that.
They do.
They give the exact same stat as road. So building a road inside a city is a waste.
It is.
I have a Fortress of Redemption in the front. They're going to smack it a lot, but I do have a fucking engineer behind it that can forever repair it now. So I have a good defensive line because of that. Let's get this going so I get the extra damage kicking in.
Hi, Nini. You're very cat.
Drop your ass.
Hi, Nini. Cat.
Obliterate these kilocans. Start blowing your asses straight to hell.
They're sending a lot of tin men at us.
I like that I actually have... I'm going to heal Sam the squad. Look at that. Boop.
Oh my god.
Have apothecary healing. I like having healers, let me tell you.
Healers are great.
I think the #1 use I'm going to have for the librarian is, one, if I see a group of boys, I'll jump him in there and have him cast Be Gone upon them. And then I also like his Gets Hot ability. So if I see a fucking Titan, I'll fucking choke their pilot with the Force. He can heal if need be.
Honestly, I think Sam could be in that little city structure over there. Right in front of him.
Top priority I'm going to have is all of my heroes need penis medallions, because that will greatly increase my influence production. And the Space Marines love using influence. The trenches have been overrun with orcs.
They're firing AT weapons at you.
They're firing lots of them at me. Okay. Once again, if this wire weed was gone over here, I'd be able to do a lot more stuff, so I need to go send... I don't want to spend influence, though! I have to save it! Damn it! Well, at least my engineers can still fucking do good shooting. Also, remember that we have stealth. If you click the Overwatch button on the unit panel, you can turn Overwatch off.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah, if you're in Imperial Ruins or a forest, you count as invisible unless you attack or a unit's adjacent to you. Or you get scanned by, like a scouting thing or something. These trenches in front of us as well, they're on a slight hill, so they're really fucking with our line of sight.
They were great when we owned them.
Mm-hmm.
And we were in them. Things were good. But now they are not. And nowadays things are not good.
The Lord of Skulls has appeared somewhere. Hopefully in the Orc lines.
Hopefully somewhere I don't see it ever. Personally. I don't see that in my life. I've just gotten better after my divorce. So.
Mm. That goddamn Daka jet shot down. No, there's so many fucking mega knobs.
Mm-hmm.
An unbelievably large number of mega knobs. Five more turns, I'll be able to drop more stuff.
I'm gonna get a swarm pretty soon.
Is this 3 cities? The Dhaka Club, the drops, and is there another city up there that you're heading towards next to the west of the Cursed Wilderness?
I'm thinking that is a whole other city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
That would explain the numbers that we're dealing with. I'm shooting the hell out of this Depth Dread. Since we got apothecaries, our casualties have gone down a lot. Okay, so you need a Devastator. I'm trying to standardize my forces. How many does my funny rhino vehicle hold? Does it hold up to 3 units? Or 4? It's called the Razorback, I think.
Razorback! Yay!
It only has 2 cargo capacity. Useless. Useless. So all of my transport will be done in the air.
Or did Space Marines not have Land Raiders for some reason?
No, I have Land Raiders. It's just that's a Land Raider. Although I do once again need to remember that we have normal upkeep on. I don't have the high upkeep that I've now gotten used to having. Oh my god! The Killicans!
Watchtower over here.
The goddamn Killicans! The Killicans live in the trenches.
Yeah.
This fucking wireweed, man! It's the worst!
Before you fire, I'm gonna start pummeling the shit out of them with the anti-tank weapons.
Like, I wish I so want to move the apothecary around to heal various units that need healed, but I can't, because the wireweed.
Alright, you may begin your fire.
Alright, let's shoot that prick down.
Over here. I think I'm gonna build more trenches, oddly enough. Right where Sam is. If we're gonna hold this line. I'm gonna focus everything I got on this fucking sumbitchin' city. Ah, shit! Keep pushing, men! All or nothing!
Captain Appomattox has almost reached his way around over to you. I'm gonna call an orbital strike right there. The apothecaries can heal themselves, which I greatly appreciate. Not all healers can heal themselves.
Not all healers are created equal.
Okay. I've got to clear this wireweed. It is a top priority. It's killing me, it's killing me, it's killing me.
Alright, we gotten to like 50 of this thing's health.
If I can ever get a librarian...
This continuous bombardment will be able to take out the Death Dread Club or whatever the fuck.
The Doc Club. Thank God. Its presence cutting us off from each other is miserable. Within 7 turns, I would like to be able to disable one of these Fortresses of Redemption I have on the front, so I don't have to pay so much for the next Fortress of Redemption. To figure out where I'm going to put it, though. Because we've been so hemmed in, there's a lot of resources that I don't know about. I'm I'm not really worried about the mechs. I am, you know, those are mega mobs. Just fucking blast them. Villains, a lot of them.
Take and hold victory.
Next turn, my population will grow, which I very much look forward to. So...
Huh. Yeah, we've been streaming for 2 days.
No. Why do you say that?
Why is there a 2D at the corner? That can't be right.
I literally just started streaming just a wee little bit ago.
Well, hang on. It also says it's still the other stream name.
You're high on drugs.
Twitch app sucks.
It does. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Okay, well, then it's only me, and it's the stupid app, so it's obviously its fault.
Yeah,
Just
I've been
sure.
streaming for 30 minutes, 31 minutes. And
We've
it
been
says
streaming
Orc
for
Slaying,
2 days
yeah.
and 31 minutes.
Oh,
Amy,
there we go.
no!
I lost the... Couldn't find where the thing was. I'm about to learn launch pads, so I'm about to learn aircraft. I don't know how rapidly in which I'll build them because my population growth has gotten real slow. Hold on, man!
Zion's down!
We got another wave of mega knobs. Luckily, their morale is shit.
I need more ore!
Stop it!
Those tacticals are gonna... Oh, they're flooding the shit out of you over there.
If I didn't have all the wire weed, I'd be able to keep healing the tactical marines. It wouldn't be a problem. Mega knobs inside trenches are the worst thing, so I need you to do whatever it is that you do that gets rid of trenches, so we can get rid of these trenches on our front.
You might be able to as well if you have your builder unit.
Does clear tile work on it?
Yes, it's a tile improvement thing, so you should be able to wipe it away.
Okay. I hope so.
I also hope so.
Because it's ruining me. I can't, this mega knob is not hurtable. The mega knob up there is like impervious to all forms of damage. It has a 68% range damage reduction because if it's in a trench inside a fucking ruin.
Don't look at it.
He's going to take over this whole position. There's no point in me even shooting him. I wish the Adeptus Mechanicus was here. They have fucking range damage reduction stuff where they just like ignore it. If we just obliterate his morale, if I just play mind games on this mega knob, he can't hurt me. And I need
Guardsmen are inside the Daka Club city.
Very good.
We're doing street fighting now. I'm gonna do the Ryu move, the Shoryuken.
Daka Club's morale is gone, so you'll be giving more damage to them. Once the Daka Club is gone, this Fortress of Redemption over here, I can get rid of it, and that'll save me a whole bunch of resources. Captain Appomattox is coming to the front to support. Next turn,
that's a lot
I'll
of
be able
Catachan
to...
Devils down there.
Oh yeah, they don't want you. Also, I'll point out that that has been left alone for so long, they will have had so much time to bud.
It's going to be hell. Life in the guard, terribly hard. That's my go. DACA Club is officially halfway dead.
Not 100% sure what I'm going to do about this whole issue on my Western Front. I am now researching putting heavy bolters on my fucking Fortresses of Redemption to increase their firepower significantly.
Now, if we take out the DACA Club, we can hold the position of it so you don't take it back. But settling a city there isn't going to be very effective for me.
I wouldn't settle a city there, no. I mean, if they make a new one there, we'll notice it earlier and we'll be able to snuff it out again. We need time. They built a shield generator right in the front!
God damn it! I was so close!
Keep pressing. I'll be able to destroy the shield generator. It's at the range of my guns.
We need the Space Marine!
I'll drop the shield generator.
Our casualties are tremendous.
Shield generator down.
Continuing bombardment. I don't know how much more my men can take.
Captain Appomattox is here. The DACA Club was within range of my Fortress of Redemption, so if we could just hold this line, I could start shooting it really bad. I can deal like 15 damage every turn to it.
I'm throwing all the heavy ordnance I got.
It's down to 46 HP. Yeah, it's down to 37. Next turn, I'll be able to hit it with my Fortress of Redemption, which will take it by 15. Captain Appomattox can hit it by 5.5, so that'd be 25 damage. I'll heal a little bit, so you don't need to do that much damage to it, and it'll be done.
Hooray.
Penis Medallion. Let's get that going. Thank you. It's gonna start...
Is it tantalizing you?
I'm gonna have it so that every single one of my fucking heroes have it. Go to hell. It did not clear the trench.
If you check the clear button, it'll tell you what order it'll do it in. From what tiles.
Bedrock, it doesn't say anything about Imperial anything. And it says nothing about trenches on mine.
Oh no.
So this, only you can fix it. Rip it up.
I also don't have it on my thing either, but I think I can still clear them out.
I was about to say, did you lie to me when you told me you could fix this? You better not be a filthy little liar. I can't. No. What a waste. I already put my precious engineer in like the fucking front.
He must keep trying. If he can, that's the only thing left on that tile that can be removed. So if he can do it next turn, then it'll be done.
It's on cooldown, although I have my doubts. I also have him doing this, clearing out this fucking wireweed.
I know. Don't cry. I know.
I don't want to cry. I want to fucking scream in fury.
Don't cry.
Let's get some Devastators over on the west. So we have a Devastator for there, Devastator for there, Devastator for there. We need more tacticals. Five more turns, I'll be able to expand with another Fortress of Redemption. There's just not that many places for me to expand to. Because of the orcs control everything. The orcs rule the world. There's so many things I want, like some of these Promethean relay pipes, because I'm at a constant source of power drain.
Right. I think I have a high amount of I'm in the negatives in it right now, but it's like I have a good enough stockpile where it's not gonna actually do anything for a bit.
What do you think about me taking over that fermentation pool in the far northeast, in the Arctic region of you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna build anything over there.
Because it would give me a 20% growth speed increase for my super city.
I'll allow it.
So if we don't find any good frontline positions for me to take by the time I can drop another thing, then I'll do that. They're trying to kill Captain Appomattox. Oh, they're throwing everything they got at him. I'm gonna give him the
They're right next
cloak.
to us, my lord.
The golf god! Oh no! They killed my fucking goddamn. I hate you. I hate you, and I hate your trenches.
We were so close to getting rid of them.
I don't think I can. I think that it's a lie and bullshit.
You don't know that.
I am about 99.9% sure.
Rebellions are built on hope.
99.9% sure that only you can do it.
Appomattox may die.
I will become apoplectic if that happens.
You will be apomatoleptic.
Fucking blow the Daka Club up.
I'm trying, but we only do so much damage to it.
Blow it up! Damn ye! If you can blow that up, I can pull Appomattox back and I can heal him. And I won't have to keep him in there and then die. Thank God.
It is done. It is finished.
There we go, now he's healed. Need another Thunderfire cannon. These Mega Knobs being in the trenches is the worst thing. It is the worst thing. It's ruining me. I hate your trenches so much.
I will inflict pain on them.
Takes everything I have on this front over here to be able to take someone out when they're in those.
Choosing research. Gonna go for extra vehicle armor. Yeah, all vehicles. Okay, good. I'm gonna get additional heavy bolters for all my stuff like this.
I'm getting additional heavy bolters. I'm going to go right on my goddamn
it's like
things.
The Imperium.
The additional heavy bolters gives me heavy bolters on my my Fortresses of Redemption, my Predators, and also the Aquila macro cannon. I can't wait for. You have any idea how many of those fucking macro cannons I'm going to be dropping when the time comes?
One at a time.
They have a 3-turn cooldown versus the 10-turn cooldown of the Fortresses of Redemption.
My goodness.
So they're going to be dropped. They only are 12 requisition to maintain.
You know, I think Samuel is so valuable in the front. I think he's gonna be my first hero, actually, and then we're gonna leave Sergeant Landon in charge. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Is that a ruin of all down there? I think it is. Oh, that's decaf, the fucking drugs, the pot. I see that just southeast of me. I'm gonna have to send a team to go clear that once my Fortress of Redemption's available, and then I'll take that over. That'll give me a 20% loyalty boost, which will allow me to build my city even bigger.
Some of that as well. Oh yeah, the artifact too.
I got an achievement for getting to level 10 with a scout. Because how fucking goddamn locked in the trenches all my scout snipers are. The Catachans are charging your defensive line.
Geeky leaky.
They're fucking stabbing into the fucking heavy bolters and ripping them out of the windows.
Illegal activity. Icky and gross. Blow them away. Also, blessings of the Omnissiah to our weapons. They are healed. A simple Catachan Devil can't do very much. Not at this point. Now we gotta take out that fucking goddamn battlements, or else my mana will be fucking ruined. Rally squads! Charge!
Take that over. I'm gonna work on starting to get aircraft up and running.
There. Easier action.
I mean, I know that those barracks keep activating, but maybe we are going to have to man some of these fort lines. I'm not going to go as far north as I did, but I can take the ridge up to the north, because getting rid of the forts is just... Getting rid of the trenches is just too difficult. And the orcs taking them is abysmal.
I can take some of them back this turn. Or should I wait a turn?
The ones on the left-hand side I can take back. And then I can have...
Can we just go back and pretend we didn't do any of this bad idea?
We can't get rid of the trenches. If we can get rid of them, only you can, and you're never going to get an engineer over here to do it. So we're going to have to man them, because when the orcs take them over, it's fucking miserable. Which means that they're going to permanently flood us with shit. Now, I need some of the spaces behind my men free so that I can have apothecaries behind them.
I will put Tilaris over here.
If I can get Devastators on this ridge, I can start firing into that barracks and maybe I can destroy it. And whenever they get an upgrade, they are forced to have at least one barracks in there. So if we destroy their barracks, it'll basically reset their ability to expand their battlements and all that.
Yeah.
I'm going to significantly reduce my front line, and that I'm going to delete one of my Fortresses of Redemption to save money.
The bank requires sacrifice.
Boom. A level 9 Fortress of Redemption I had in the front I have gotten rid of.
Nothing on the bridge.
That makes my next Fortress of Redemption I'm going to get soon much cheaper.
I end my turn.
I I think I'm gonna give Appomattox. I'm trying to think of the equipment I'm gonna end up giving him, and I have some ideas to make him fucking real powerful. I know I want him to have the lifesteal stuff because he has a thing of healing, but maybe I don't need that lifesteal stuff. I usually am gonna have apothecaries near him, and he has a healing ability. It just has a long cooldown. Gonna try to get a scout over to the southeast. Let's try see if I can get access to that fucking that funny pot leaf. Even though it's covered in fucking buzzards.
I don't like the cazadors.
They're about to break your southern wall.
No, they're not.
Oh, that's a big plane. It's a burner bomber.
Burner bomber.
Coming right at the trench line. Oh, we got so close to shoot it down.
There. No, they called you a slur.
Oh, my fucking Devastators were ruined! I definitely need Devastator Centurions. Alright, I have to pull them back so I can heal them. And then I'll have the Fortress of Redemption shoot that down. Maintain this. We keep firing at that barracks. Afford another Venus medallion. Let's get that going.
Blood for the blood god!
Should take Captain Appomattox. I'm gonna pull him back so that he can get ready to buy equipment once I'm prepared for that. I'm trying to get Devastators in closer to try to help you out with your with that tower.
It simply has to go. Simple as, Commander.
Devastator.
That's right, Colonel Brexit. He's a good man, that Colonel Brexit.
Brexit means Brexit. I am building my first aircraft installation. In 2 turns, I will have additional bolters. In 2 turns, I'll be able to drop another Fortress of Redemption down south, and I'm going to take over that loyalty thing to give me another 20% boost to my loyalty production. Yeah. I have quite a lot of loyalty buildings, so I have a lot of base production to loyalty, so those modifiers are going to be very, very noticeable. Well, if we hold the trenches in the north, unfortunately, it does mean the orcs are going to constantly flood us, but we do have a very strong defensive line.
It's working so far. Might as well just keep it.
I suppose. I don't like it. What I need to do is I need to take those Space Marines I have in the back, and once the wireweed is fucking cleared out, I can move them and have them hold the front tippy tip of that trench line too. Since they're not going to be able to flood around anymore like they were.
Victory's anthem is gone! Those were some of the regiment's favorite guns. Morale is bird. Well, it's unfortunate, really. It's not really breaking. It's like, oh, that's sad.
Imperial Guardsman morale is always very low. I can deploy a new battlement next. I'll have to figure out where to put it. I might put it to the south because we kept seeing those orcs showing up more and more down there, making me a little concerned.
No, we're not.
But then again, I can always put it in the north because it's always under assault. New battlement.
Battle.
I made the battlement further to the north.
Battlum.
Next turn, my Fortress of Redemption will have heavy bolters attached to them. Only my fucking healer was just slightly closer. I'd be able to heal these Space Marines, I'd have another model, and then I'd be able to gun down all those Meganons.
Samuel has been promoted to Commissar. Second Basilisk is moving toward the front line. Every turn we shoot down another fucking Catechin Devil.
Next turn I'll be able to drop another, drop a fucking tower over here.
Fuck it, produce another Basilisk. I have to delay my city being built for another few turns, but it'll be fine.
I was growing slower than I can building, so I just have my city doing nothing for a minute so I can catch up. Another fucking Titan!
How many cans and Meganons? These goddamn 10 men!
Once I'm allowed to play again, I'll heal those Space Marines. I hate that so many of these heavy tanks, which is what they are, count as infantry. Because it limits the things I can do to them so significantly. Dickheads.
Basilisk's firing.
Oh, I fucked that! I fucked that! I did it the wrong way! No, I might be able to solve it. There we go. Kablam. Oh, my loyalty is plus 18 now. My requisitions are getting low, though.
Titan or an 18 or those fucking tank busters. I can almost actually. No.
I don't know what to do about the Titan.
I can wound it for 5 damage.
I need to get rid of this wireweed because it's hurting my ability to do things. I could send an apothecary to risk his life. I'm gonna do that. Apothecary, be a hero. Treat the wounded.
Lowering enemy numbers.
There we go, now he'll take more damage. That Titan is surely going to advance forward and kill those apothecaries. They will see the ability. They will see the ability that they will die, and so they will. Their eyes will bulge out of their head, and they will charge right at him. Ooh, this battlement hasn't gone yet. My Fortresses of Redemption now have 4 heavy bolters added to them, by the way.
Good.
So they're armed to the teeth now. They actually have anti-personnel now. I'm gonna get Fortress Supreme, which will give me another bonus to my radius of expansion. Make all my fucking fortifications have more HP. Oh, these Devastators, they need to fall back. I need to heal them. I can't afford to keep replacing soldiers so rapidly. It's killing my requisitions, so I need to start preserving lives. The Titan has ran! They've also got a shield generator protecting their barracks at the drops now. I will eventually replace all my Devastators with Centurions, and they'll be way more effective then.
Guardsmen casualties are enormous over here!
They always are and always will be. Even with the 50% upkeep increase stuff that I do these days, guardsmen cost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Both in production and in maintenance. They happen, they're fine. We have a Devastator, then we'll put a Devastator over here. Heal yourself. I hate that they have killicans and stuff like that inside their barracks.
Very rude.
Extraordinarily so. If I eventually get my missile silo upgrade on my Fortress of Redemption, I'll have a long range, like 6 fucking tile artillery option. need to have mathematics fall back so that I can have him get his penis medallion. I should have him do so, but I will call a fucking orbital barrage in his wake. I will call it on you, because I don't like you. Die. I eventually can call those with influence as well.
Nice.
Right there, that's just Captain Appomattox personally actually ordering them to strike.
Bombarding the battlements.
Yeah, they unfortunately got that shield generator over there now. You need healed. I'm gonna put him back over here and see if that fucking battlement fires at him. Because I have range on them. I don't know if they have range on me, though. They might, but there's some line of sight breaking shit in front of them. So this first shot I'm doing with the Devastator is going to be super inaccurate because they get inaccuracy by moving. The Centurion versions don't, by the way. One of the reasons I want them so bad.
Vehicle.
Yeah, because they count as a vehicle. Very, very good. They're very, very good. They have power fisties as well. Do you count as a vehicle or are you technically infantry? Well, they got mob rule and everything, so they count as infantry. Ye bastards.
God help us if they get to the fucking basilisk line.
And then after Appomattox, you're gonna grab whatever this item is, and we're gonna sell it. It's a bola. I don't want a bola. I'll sell them.
I do like how you can sell items.
Mm-hmm. I will be doing that.
I'm gonna sell like I have 2 combat stimulants I'll never use.
Fucking throw them. Anything that has a charge to it, I throw away.
Anything that is a 1-use item can go straight to hell.
Damn it!
Why the fuck would I buy that?
I need to get my fucking apothecaries up there, and then I can maintain this line, and I can fire back at that cocksucker. With accurate fire, and if I have guardsman support, we can take out that tower.
We're trying, but it's just not enough.
There you go. I now have apothecaries here, so I can constantly heal. Now I can lay down some strong fire on them. Look at that. Bam. And as long as they don't get reinforcements, they physically can't kill me. Because I can just keep healing every turn. If I wasn't so certain that they would instantly kill my librarian, I would try to get up there and use the Objurcation Mechanicum, which does direct damage to them and gives them the self-damage thing whenever they attack.
Yeah.
Pull you over here.
We don't really do las cannons in the core.
I sure as shit do. It's all. I have them all over the place.
We don't fucking use them. I guess I can start building devil dogs. It'd be a cheaper alternative to
get your fucking stugs. You're gonna get your. I think the only land-based vehicle I'm gonna make is going to be the Vindicator for city storming purposes. But I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm the United States. I think I'm gonna do heavy air force and fucking elite infantry.
You know what? I should invest into Lehman Russes, I think.
The Rogel Dorn tank is cool, by the way.
It is, but it's like almost twice as expensive.
Yeah, it's hard to field, especially if you have the increased upkeep stuff on.
Oh, I know. I tried it with that mod on. I was like, oh, fuck
you
that.
Have to be. You have to. If you're a faction with multiple cities, as all are except for Space Marines, you kind of have to have 1 or 2 cities that are focused entirely on generating resources. With one city being your city that produces things.
My men are too scattered to do anything anymore on the other line. We'll keep firing on that barracks over here, but that's as best as we could really do.
I'm pivoting more forces over to the northern front so that we can try to take out that tower. Next turn I'll have
Samuel's being
my
trained in
apothecary
his
over
new leather jacket attire.
Shoot that prick. That frontal, I can officially start making gunships. Oh, they cost power to maintain and not requisitions, thank God. I'll build this, and then I need to get another power generator. Luckily, I have a sector set up over there for that. The war is devastating. Next turn, Captain Appomattox will get his own penis medallion.
Delicious.
And then soon I'll start giving actual equipment to the heroes. Weapons and armor and everything. All of my heroes have less health than I would like them to have, so I think all of them are going to get that fucking weird coat that gives them plus 3 HP. And I know Appomattox is going to get the big funny sword that gives extra armor piercing and damage. And he's going to get the funny punchy fist that gives extra damage. Extra melee damage. I'm probably going to give him that fucking coronate axe that gives him plus 1 target's hit as well. Your men's morale is collapsing from my men being shot. And my men being shot are fine with it.
Yeah, we're watching the Emperor's Chosen go right down.
It's fine.
And it's like, what fucking hope do we have, eh? Canada!
Well, I don't like those infantry they spawned up there because if they charge at my Devastators in the north, they can shoo me away. I need to get anti-personnel up there, but I have tactical marines, but they need to be supported. Heal you.
I am doing some amount of damage per turn.
I need those fucking missile silos now.
Rallied! We're rallied, we're fine! Die, monster!
It wouldn't take all that many more turns for me to be able to, We're gonna take this from you. All your men felt their... All your men, like, aged.
Oh. You're so stupid, Try to slow down their advance on you.
Just need to hold for a little bit longer so that I can have Appomattox get his fucking influence generator. Is there anything else I want to give him?
Where the fuck is the tech priest?
Yeah, he needs the Zote Hide Jerkin because that'll give him plus 3 HP. It would not take much longer to take over that tower. You send the Thunderfire Cannon up there to give some long-range support as well. I don't really have an answer to this Def Copter over here. I don't have anything with anti-aircraft ability in the region.
I don't either. I just shot our anti-tank shells at it. That's how I usually take
I'm
care
gonna
of
charge
them.
it with
They were out of
inventory.
range this turn.
Did they do something? Have they jinked me?
No, you can't say
Oh, they have the oh, it's the shield generator. They have a 33% resistance. Well, once the barracks is gone, that's our next target over here. I'm officially producing aircraft. It's just going to take them a second to get cranked out. I am running real low on a lot of supplies. So you're attached to this. I'll send you over here to make sure that everybody's good and healthy. Aha! You can reach this. Very good. Give support. Enemy barracks is almost destroyed.
We just gotta keep laying on the fire.
And then next turn I'll send Appomattox north to go support that front. They love... Oh, okay, those Devastators are done because they're following it up with a Kill-A-Can. There's nothing that can be done. Those guys are done. There's unfortunately a Titan. Yep, those Devastators are done. I thought they were going to be. I just needed a little bit more time, but I never have time to do anything. You guys stepped on by a Titan. They don't stop having equipment.
Infantry squads all throughout the woods region are gone.
You really need...
I can't contact any of the men anymore.
You really need to summon a lot more of them. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to move you one over here, and then we're going to cast you onto you. Then we're going to have you go over here, and we're going to throw fucking melt-the-bombs at this goddamn Titan. See how they like that? And we're gonna shoot them over here. They have a big fucking thing over here.
We got the damage increase bonus.
Throw a melt-a-bomb.
Firing artillery at the Kill-A-Can.
We have a battle wagon over on the west that's fucking with me. It's 11. It's 9. Really would like to fire at the barracks, but I don't think I'm going to be allowed to. Destroy that.
Keep firing, lads. Gotta give way.
Oh, thank God, all the models lived. Kill that Kill-A-Can. I have resumed operations against the battlement in the north.
Excellent.
Scared of these burner boys. Look at these tank busters. Let's destroy the morale of the Gorgonaut. Make it less accurate. Pull Devastators up. Try to shoot him away with heavy las cannon fire. Hopefully he doesn't walk up and kill my librarian, because that would make me howl. That would make me howl in pain. Get back, Mega Knobs! Back, ye foul demon! I soon will get Fortress Supreme unlocked.
Fred, be gentle.
Oh. They really... The concept of me having Devastators in the north, the orcs, not okay with it. They are not okay with it. They keep launching
like,
everything they can.
Do that thing we don't like.
They keep launching everything they possibly can to drive Devastators out of that area. We're gonna have to pull back. The Space Marine force here is too overwhelmed, and there's not enough guardsmen left to be able to support.
Understood. You can pull back to the Victory Hive defense line.
I'm gonna pull back to the Fortress of Redemption to the east. And this whole fucking goddamn here. Enemy barracks destroyed.
Beautiful work.
So we've gotten some relief. Don't forget that you have a tech priest and a Fortress of Redemption I have in the west.
Is that where you went? Cleansing tile. Trench eliminated.
This Titan over here needs the slightest of hits. It has 1.9 hit points remaining.
Guardsmen, charge!
Throw a fucking pebble at him. Those guardsmen bayonet charged a fucking Titan.
Sam left his squad in good hands.
They did a good job. I'm tired of those fucking Orc Titans fucking withdrawing. Alright, I need to summon a lot of reinforcements. Vicksburg leveled up. Appomattox leveled up. I gained a shit ton of influence out of that. I'm gonna restart orbital scans.
Excellent.
I have enough influence income. I can start doing that.
Troops.
Yep, that's Dorktown. So they have formed one mega orc city over there.
I wonder where their capital is.
Oh, my scouts in the south are kind of, like, being overflowed with horses. I want the Fortress of Redemption missile silo. That's my number one thing I want. I want the Aquila macro cannon as well. I think I'm gonna start going back and getting some old techs that I passed up in my hours of need. Their heavy shit is just so omnipresent. Did they live? No.
Slain to the last.
So many men never get a chance to report back. Vicksburg, get in there. Do your horrible things you do. My engineers are actually quite damaging.
shatter their skies.
Let's see, let's shoot you. Then you can kill you. They've been obliterated with missile fire. Luckily, fucking Chaplain Vicksburg is practically fucking immortal. I think next turn I'm gonna send him back and start equipping him with stuff intended to make him even more immortal. I'm gonna give him more HP. I think I'm gonna increase his armor rating a little further. All right, we managed to
continue with the tearing down over here.
Over where?
I have the tech priest in place. Tear down trenches.
There's not that many trenches that need to be torn down now since we've had to reclaim a whole bunch of them.
Very well.
I'm gonna take over this ridge.
I could build a shield generator over here. Did that please you?
You could build a fucking Imperial Bastion somewhere.
I could.
If you put that there, if you put Imperial Bastion right here, you'd be able to cover this left fucking approach. They love just sending shit up this hill on.
It'll be done.
And then, there we go. Very, very, very good. That will help immensely on that side.
This thing has but 3 heavy bolters.
These
That
guys
used
need
to
to
be
be
a lot,
healed.
you know.
My engineers do provide some pretty good fucking fire support.
What the hell is a kill burster?
That looks like a siege tank. It has so many traits that I just have no idea. Plus 3 influence per combat from upkeep factor. So their units produce influence. Their units produce influence and they get ore by killing us.
Yes.
The harsher the fighting, the stronger they get. Just makes me want to die a little, is all. So that'll be 2 turns. The Space Marine Air Force is almost airborne. I think eventually, I guess you probably could make all of your guardsmen into fucking Tempesta Scions, because stat-wise they are the same, except they just can't dig trenches. It's like they're just a improved version. They just cost more food.
I have like +9 extra food I can have right now.
We can enter each other's cities, by the way, so you can see each other's stats.
Yeah.
Like what our economies look like and everything.
I know the truth.
My economy's fantastic. It's my front line that suffers. I have a lot of influence income coming down the pipeline now. Now that I got my penis medallions in check, and I have influence production going on in my cities with high boosts to them. Does fucking Victory Hive East produce the units and Victory Hive West gather resources?
West makes resources right now. It does have a barracks, but that's all it has at the moment.
In the future, when we have an HQ thing, we won't need to do that. Just produce basic infantry from every city. The Vicious Phobos!
Vicious Phobos.
Is that to secure the, is that to secure the, fucking, thing for all time?
I think so. And also I'm gonna use it to gather resources from the city tiles to the north of it.
Oh, I see. That's what got you. This fucking enemy tank over here. Fucking came in and fucking goddamn decked you in the face. That enemy fucking kill burster is practically immune to our fire because of the shield generator.
Let's see.
I'm gonna give +2 accuracy to all of my troops. I'm gonna start activating my doctrines all the time. Now that I have influence upkeep to do such a thing. I'm gonna order an orbital strike on those boys over there. I'm gonna hold position and then eventually launch an attack on Docktown from the east.
Okay.
But I'm gonna wait for a general resource build, a troop build up first, or blowing a whistle.
How do you feel about a shield generator, like right here, or the tile right next to it?
That wouldn't be bad. That would help my front line. They're currently pounding the piss out of me with that tank they have up there. Hurts.
It takes a
so
turn
bad.
to set up, though.
Those Space Marine squads on the left will probably be dead by then.
It'll give you a 33% ranged and vulnerable range reduction.
Mm-hmm. Can't hold this Ruin of Vol down here for very much longer. Gonna have Captain Vicksburg go get equipment and fucking make him immune to all sorts of violence. He's gonna have the funny coat. I'm gonna increase his armor by another 2, making his total armor 13, meaning that if the enemy has significant armor piercing, he'll still have the capped armor setting. He needs more armor piercing, too. There's an item I know that gives that. His accuracy is super high. Oh, their tank pulled back, so maybe these men will live. No, it didn't. They're firing its artillery. Whoa! Pain. Enemy aircraft incoming. My aircraft are incoming, so if they fly into our line, I might be able to intercept them. I can't wait to get an aircraft up and running and try to fucking kill all these goddamn killicans. Blow them straight to hell. And a one-on-one Appomattox will always beat the fucking Kilcans, at least.
Does he need to soften it up first?
A tiny smidge.
Firing!
And then the rest of your stuff can go on Overwatch. And that's going to give me influence, which I'll be able to use to give equipment to Vicksburg. Got to destroy that shield generator. It is ruining our lives. Burner bomber. Some more requisition. Nope, cancel that because I don't have enough population to support that. Let's get armories going. Ooh! Things are looking better. They're just bad. We just have 2 massive orc cities that we have to take down. Which means that the actual city centers are going to have huge health reserves. We've been successful at fucking pounding their outskirts, though.
The siege has only just begun, my lord.
Also, I'll point out, these orcs are in the northwest corner. So if we destroy this orc force, there's going to be a ton of like little random resource drops that we'll be able to utilize. They're launching a major assault on your bastion you have on the far west.
Alright.
That's the exact location I was just talking about that they love to charge up all the time. They're setting fire to the men. I might be able to destroy that shield generator and let's see, shot down that fucking plane. Well, your bastion in the west is going to have air support, but we need to take out that shield generator as the top priority.
Understood. Firing!
Shield generator down. I'm going to take out some of these. If you have your bastion in the west hit the burner boys, you might be able to kill them and they'll drop them around the killicans, and I might be able to do some real good damage on them. There we go. Drop them down, and as long as they busy themselves fighting your bastion, I'll be able to provide powerful air support. Apothecary, get in the front line so you can heal these men. There we go. There we go. It went from dealing 1 damage to them to fucking 6 damage to them, and then I can start focusing my aircraft on them and my devastators on them, and I can destroy that fucking kill burster, which is doing a lot of fucking powerful work. Give you some more 8 HP. More armor. Armor penetration. Some more armor penetration. There we go. I've now fully equipped Captain Vicksburg, Chaplain Vicksburg. Next, I'm going to fully equip Appomattox and make him awesome. Kill these fucking noobs. These fucking idiot posers.
Laying down fire on that battlement.
The yellow orcs have gone away, which I appreciate.
They went back to going to fight the other ones.
They kept attacking me, and they kept attacking me, and kept attacking me, and then they went away. Space Marine aircraft are very nice. I've been making their transports a lot too. Especially because their transports are incredibly anti-infantry. They have so many heavy bolters on them, it's nuts. They have like multiple twin-linked fucking heavy bolters.
But
meanwhile, the Storm Talon gunship is basically an AC-10, by the way. It has like the same armament and everything. It's like a normal AC-10 has the one 30mm Gatling gun on it, and the Space Marine one has like a twin-link dual one on the front of it. But with the 2 jets on the side and everything, it's clearly based on that. America's only dedicated plane that only does ground support.
got the funny gun on it.
We got another fucking goddamn Titan. It's on the left side. These Orc Titans are pissed.
My spotter guardsmen are dead.
I'm gonna have to figure something out on this left flank. We can't hold this ridge line. It's under too much fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back from this ridge line. We're gonna have to fall back. Repivot the defenses around the your bunker you have over here. Okay, so here's what we'll do. You'll go here. These guys will stay here in the trench because they're in a trench, so they're immune to all damage. Need those missile launchers on my fucking...
If you want, I can have Marco start digging more trenches for you if you'd like.
No. Oh, my scout in the south got overran. He was a good lad.
Bryce still hold that ball.
I can drop another Fortress of Redemption. That would give me research if I dropped it there. That looks like a trade shop. More influence is always good. Another trade shop over here, that'd give influence, which would be nice. I can always drop it to that spot northeast of you I was talking about to give me a better growth rate. Cities, that'd be nice. Another ruin of vault to the north. I have something horrible to tell you.
Yeah.
In the southwest, if you look really carefully, there's a yellow orc city over there. Right here. They just formed it. The Daka Club has been reborn. They're yellow. They're over here. They're right on our border. I have a thin line of a scout and 1 Fortress of Redemption that'll stop the tide over here. We have 7 turns until they get until they start developing barracks and start flooding us. I can't hold both fronts at once. I can't. Where am I gonna put this tower? suppose I could put it here, but I would need to be able to see. There's a neutral zone to the west that has a Jericho trader encampment. I could put one there, and then maybe that Fortress of Redemption will be able to cover the approach to the south as well.
Single chimera just for taxing people.
I don't know what we're gonna do about the situation on the Western Front. My hope is that my air support will be able to handle it. Oh, they put a battlement right on the front. So that has to be our focus.
That rock has been formed.
That also needs to be gone. We have a lot of things that we have to deal with now. How is this one faction? This is one individual man.
His troops are so loyal.
I need to have the Storm Talon go back into an engineer and fucking have it repaired.
I will inflict casualties upon them.
We can make that weird mob battlement down to fucking low morale, then maybe we can break the bastards.
I don't like that fucking goddamn Titan flank going in for a flank.
I know. If it gets too far to the left, he'll get within range of my Fortresses of Redemption, though. For now, our best defense against it is to pretend it's not there.
But it is there, though.
Well, that Killburster is undefeatable, it seems.
We do not have the means. We don't have Baneblade.
I need Centurions. I can hit that Mega Knob you're bombarding.
I hate him so.
I'll drop him. There we go. The weird mob is now no good, so I can start firing on it.
I'm sending infantry down to your south. Try to bolster your lines on the western front.
They're within range of my battlement here, so 4 more turns I'll be able to make another defensive thing. I'm definitely going to be putting it to the south because of our knowledge of how bad things are in that regard.
Make a Chimera. I need to get a tank commander so I can have... His job will be actually artillery commander.
I'm getting a fucking anti-aircraft missile launcher set up because of how often we've been seeing aircraft these days.
Yeah.
My production's really fast, especially of infantry. I can produce them in like fucking goddamn 2 turns.
Yeah. Let's see, I have -1, -4, and -7. No, -8 loyalty in some cities. There are just riots in the streets of the new place we just founded because, it's new. Thus I hate it.
So I'm gonna have to maintain a lot of influence production because I'm going to just have my my doctrines on at all times. They have a 10-turn duration and the 10-turn cooldown, and they cost like 40 influence each time. And I'm just gonna activate them all the time. I basically they're my little versions of your edicts, but for the army.
Very good.
How often do you use your edicts? Because, you know the last edict you have is a fucking loyalty boost, and it's really powerful?
It's at the end of my whole goddamn tech tree, though.
It is. I'm just saying it's there, and it's amazing.
I'll get to it eventually. I can't have it. I can't have it, you know? I can't have it. It's there, but I can't have it. I just reach for it, it's not there.
Oh, when this weird mob fires back, it's gonna shoot down that Talon gunship. Oh, in one shot. In one shot, it's gonna be gone. Depressing. This says this is fucking 2 range, but it's not. Once this tower's gone... Oh! Once the weird mob is gone, I'll be prepared to launch an offensive for this tower in the northeast.
Very good.
Which means I would like boots on the ground in the guard to help. Especially because, ooh, we have to hold on in the west. I moved those Devastators over there expecting the fucking enemy Gorgonaut to approach, and they sure did. Devastator Doctrine, activate! That will make my Devastators way more accurate.
Stand your ground, men!
Unfortunately, my tactical marines their fucking melta bombs are not recharged from the last time I used them. I gotta replace the Storm Talon. It's real expensive. Of course there's a fucking Mega Knob in there. Took that tower down. Here, guardsmen, have help.
Thank you.
Have some more models.
So close. Need more tech priests.
If that Gorgonaut charges the line even any further, then my Fortress of Redemption would be within range and I'll shoot at him some more. Unless they have their fucking boys go first, that'd be annoying. One good thing is that rock that they settled in the west is out of range of their battlements, so it's not getting any ranged and accuracy bonuses at the moment.
At the moment.
3 more turns, I'll be able to make my own defenses. I'll expand them west and southwest. Got Hammer of Wrath, so he's gonna charge. Into the wireweed. Oh,
get tangled up in the wireweed.
He fucking walked within range of multiple Fortresses of Redemption, so he might just go into a Valley of Death.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that Titan's ruined himself.
My balls hurt. And he did that for nothing.
Yeah, he did an idiot.
Beautiful. You fell for your big balls trap.
And look at all these Mega Knobs with all their fucking melee-based weapons that can't do anything against my fucking aircraft. Delicious.
Yeah.
Speaking of aircraft, I'm gonna fucking fly that motherfucker over to the west, because the west needs help. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're actually within range of Dat Rock and it can't fire back, so we might be able to blow it up conventionally.
Fantastic.
You know what? You can make another trench. Make a trench right here on this ridge.
Understood, my lord.
Because then we can hold the ridge line. Because the reason I had to fall back from that ridge line is because of the enemy fucking super fucking stug. The enemy mass hetzer.
Das mass hetzer. Fire artillery! Oh shit! It's click!
Oh!
They're fought.
They are.
Victory's Barrage replaced them. I was gonna add them to the chorus, but I guess
well,
they
counted as infantry. I could have sent my apothecaries up to take the trench, and I could have healed them, and then maybe they would have lived another bit. Actually, no, they have 2 out of 27 HP.
They're gonna die. A lot of gunfire. Nothing you could have done. Don't warn them. They fell down.
They got really excited and they charged.
Yeah.
Having a defensive unit with a fucking Healy guy behind it is always very tasty.
The Bastion will do its best. Checking COD status.
I think I want to attack that battlement in the north. I wanted air support for it, but I don't think it's going to happen because I keep having to time my air support elsewhere. These wire weed over here is really annoyingly placed for me. Can I fix it? Nope, I can't get any engineers within range of it within this fucking eon. We'll wait until next turn. Next turn we'll deal with it. Because they're going to use up their Overwatch firing at Appomattox, and I can just heal him. And then next turn I'll have Gets Hot ready for my Librarian. I'll be able to use that on the battlement as well. That'll damage it immensely, make it to where when it fires back on us, it'll take a percentage of its own damage. Let's fire an orbital barrage. Don't do that. I want you to fire an orbital barrage at him. Thank you. Just keep it pounding it.
Auto's beam at that.
I'm gonna have Vicksburg, Appomattox, and all the I'm gonna have all my heroes and all my infantry I can spare in this side fucking charge at that next turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna hope that with all my heroes or your artillery support that I'll be able to take it out. My Librarian only has a penis medallion on him, so if he dies, it's not the worst thing. I can replace him. Appomattox is not fully equipped. I'd like him not to die, though. Vicksburg's fully equipped, and I highly doubt he'll be dying anytime soon. He has 20 HP, 13 armor, and he has, like, 3 different versions of invulnerable damage reduction on him.
He might be fine.
I'm gonna start regularly every turn barraging Dat Rock. Oh, they were most unkind. got a fucking Death Dread coming right for us.
Just shoot it with the las cannons. They are fucking allergic to them.
Mm-hmm. I have a upgrade to
single las cannon in my entire fucking army.
I have a tech that makes it to where I increase the armor piercing of las cannons I haven't gotten yet.
You need that. You'd be one-shotting these vehicles with those.
Alright, so every turn I'm gonna fire a barrage from at that rock. I do believe we will destroy it before it has a chance to spawn anything.
Out of range for the bastion, but I can start mowing down troops next to it, though. Start lowering morale.
You can pull Sergeant Marco's squad off of the trench, and I can fill it with tactical marines.
Do that. Also, with your Air Force over there, I'm not sure if you said this or not, because I was deep in concentration. There is my tech priest. I can have him heal your fucking gunships if needed.
Yeah. It's very good. So far, my plan with them is if they get damaged, is to use their they have the vectored afterburners that goes extra fast. Not probably send them home. So that means I need to have an air repair yard basically at home. So I need to get that set up.
Infantry are on their way. It's just we don't have a road system and it takes forever.
They keep trying to kill my goddamn fucking engineers. Super rude.
Samuel is here. Sadly, he can't tell your men to bring it down. Your men won't listen to him.
He gives orders and they scoff at him.
He's like, what the hell are you, freak? Little man. Tiny little twerp. Flick his forehead and fucking cracks his skull open and he dies. We're like, whoa, that was fucked up. You can't be doing that.
We need to keep up scanning so we can see if we can end up finding more artifacts as well. They love blowing fucking Captain Max's brains out. Oh, engineer, hold on! I know that. Oh, hold on! No, the big tank is over here now. Ah!
They love wounding you psychologically.
They love going right after my engineers and my apothecaries. They like taking out my support corps. That's all they're attacking over here. Also, my apothecary over here, despite the fact they have not attacked a single person once, has 10 fucking XP.
Doing his best.
He's seen a lot of action. Mega bombs are fucking back. That tank's done.
Bring it down, lads! Oh, now I can do damage to that fucking kill burster.
Yeah, bring it down's really powerful. Plus 6 armor penetration. Who would have
thunk
thunk
that, is known.
that the Imperial Guard needed our officer corps set up?
Look, I didn't have time or the resources. Now we got it, and Samuel is our first officer.
Focus fire on this goddamn tower up here too, by the way, because we have the ability to take it out.
I fired on it already.
I have to go around the weeds. Mind the gap. That was a mistake. I'm going to lose this engineer next turn. I hate that I have to just accept that sometimes.
The engineers are falling down, my lord.
Engineers have trouble standing upright.
Go boom and make me sad, sir.
More battlements. I could put one directly in the north to give us fire support up there. Could do that. I could also reinforce the south. My open underbelly in the south. I guess we should deal with the problem we have. I'm gonna reinforce the north even more. I have so many battlements.
Hit that thing with more las guns.
I can't use that this turn. Wait till next turn. I am out of requisitions.
No. That's like the resource.
I have to wait. I'm spending it constantly. 4 more turns. I'll grow again. I'm about to reach my size cap. At some point, I might have to produce another fucking goddamn chaplain. Or at least either produce another chaplain or fucking find another thing of fucking the funny weed and take it over.
Oh. My energy damage I'm taking is extreme. It's now, I'm taking minus 11 energy per turn.
Mm-hmm.
And my stockpile's 7 turns from running out.
Hold on! Oh!
Batteries are running out!
Hold! Put your fingernails into the ground and hold!
Holding!
Everyone, hold! That rock is down to half HP. Because of my Devastator fire I've been employing upon it.
You must devastate them.
Man, we obliterated those flash gets with so much Overwatch. They basically did nothing.
They were wounded.
Okay, you heal yourself. Thank you. I now have fucking anti-air fucking missiles ready.
Killicans are too close.
I don't know what to focus on. I could focus all fire on the kill burster, like for my battlements.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll do that.
I can fire one more gun at it. That'll be enough. It's so close. If we hit it with like one more thing.
I can call in the Air Force.
Yeah, hit it. Dead. Here it comes.
Oh, there you go. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna start pushing them back with more Air Force fire. That huge Orc Wagh and our casualties were pretty minimum.
I made Sam such a softie that I gave him execution last.
My entire... Yeah, that's very Samuel. My entire engineer corps is gone, by the way. I have 3 engineers down the pipeline being produced.
God damn it.
Because every engineer I had on every front was killed. The Orcs like focusing on them.
They kind of do, yeah. I can build another bastion. Where do you want to...
Maintain your artillery fire on that battlement as well.
Did I already fire yet? No, I haven't. Firing!
You can get that down to 8 HP, that'd be great. I have it on gets hot, so every time it fires, it takes it has self-harm.
That's all I got, sir.
I can drop it. Fuck you.
Infantry groups are charging in from the Victory High.
There is so much wireweed over here, we cannot charge into the city, though. It is too full.
I have engineers being made. We can probably start cutting through if you'd like.
We would have to if we wanted to attack from this flank, because this entire side is totally cut off with wireweed. The barbed wire is too thick over here. I basically took that out with just all hero charge. All right, I'm gonna send.
Are real good.
I'm gonna send Appomattox to a gear shop so that I can fucking deck him out, because he's not decked out yet. He just has a fucking he has a fucking dining jacket and a penis medallion ready to go out in the town.
He looks ridiculous.
He looks beautiful and handsome.
Yeah, it's like I imagine he's got a bib on and he's fucking got a like one of those rings you get at a fucking bachelorette party.
I imagine he had a fucking blazer on, but with like a blazer on with like a t-shirt underneath, and he's got a big fucking like sex symbol fucking necklace on.
Again, also still a space marine, so he's wearing it on top of his fucking ceramite armor.
Yeah, yeah. No, the apothecaries cannot be called marksman's honor. That makes no sense. Bastards.
What do you?
I'm gonna go heal Sergeant Marco's squad, because I forgot I can heal you. So let me do that. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're giving me vehicle repairs and everything. I'm going to give you man repairs.
I imagine these men are so grizzled.
Oh yeah, they're level 10.
I wonder how these men look. I'm imagining Vietnam fucking men in the trenches, like you know, the Apocalypse Now people, like that were doing the night battle. They're like, listen, and he fucking fires a grenade in that direction, and then you hear a bang. Oh, fuck, damn it! And it's like, who's in charge over here? And they're like, yeah, and they move on.
Yeah.
Is someone in charge over here?
The orcs never stop charging. Oh god damn it! They built a barracks down here, but it's within range of my Fortress of Redemption, so I'll be able to take it out before too long. Which means that when I blow that up, the Daka Club will have to reset. Also, I think they put it on top of some wireweed, so I think it's gonna take passive damage.
You're very desperate to get that thing out.
This is the Valley of Death. There's this little pass here that they just charge in, and I have it coated with fucking bolter fire. The orc fungus. The orc fungus here is thick because they keep dying in it. It's like before it can even reset, they die on it again.
Yeah. They heal in that passively.
I know, I've seen. Alright, let's activate Tactical Doctrine, and let's get Bolter Drill, making it to where all of my Bolter weapons have +2 accuracy now.
I'm gonna aim for soft targets on the valley.
You wanna know my accuracy of my Tactical Marines now? So when buffed with the battlements as well, the accuracy of my Tactical Marines is 108%. Nice. So they're actually dealing 8% over. They're getting over damage, like this is fucking Dark Souls.
Overkill.
Oh, interesting. So my hunters, my AA guns, which I'm gonna, they're gonna get their names too, so I can find them easier. But they have the Skyfire thing, but they also have another ability called Savant Lock. That makes it where they have even higher accuracy against flyers, jetbikes, and skimmers. I think it stacks with Skyfire, which does the same thing. So, and their base accuracy while being buffed with a battlement is 9, so their accuracy is perfect when firing against air units. I can take out killicans with fucking bolter fire. Captain Appomattox, you need to fall back and regroup. I'm going to stand here and form a line with Stonewall and Vicksburg. They have a healer behind them. They will hold forever. And then I'll have Appomattox go back and gather that. And then I'll have more troops. And then the Air Force will be ready.
I plan on making a command for artilleryman. I'm going to make a tank commander whose job is to actually be the Basilisk Army commander.
Mm-hmm.
He will give accuracy bonus and take it down, but two artillery pieces that can shoot across the map. And then we'll win.
Let's get close combat mastery to increase the armor penetration of all my melee weapons, since my heroes depend on that shit. I have a engineer corps up and running again.
Next turn, I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 things being built at once.
If I wasn't constantly spending requisitions, I'd start building a road. But that costs requisitions, and every time I get requisitions in my hand, I immediately use them.
I'm gonna start building my...
We got fucking orcs starting to form up in the south from that barracks. Mega knobs. Here we go. I'm gonna heavy bolter the shit out of them.
Die, monster!
Cut them to ribbons. That Imperial Bastion gets a lot of action. We got a lot of orcs forming in the southwest now. It's good to know that if they link up with the red orcs, they will fight each other. Okay, it's about to get real bad over here.
We're in between them.
Definitely need to support this side. Okay, so my engineers I just made, I'm sending them to the south to get support fire over there, and I need to get rid of a bunch of this wireway down here. I'm actively looking for artifacts. You're here, you go back here, get to the front. I'm gonna have the aircraft loiter over the water so they're not taking up any space. You're good. Let's see, what building should I make? I'm getting a little low on power, so if I'm wanting to expand my stuff, and then I need to do that. So now I'll go to size 31.
I think I'm gonna push up the artillery. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for doing that?
You could get the artillery into this valley over here.
It's gonna take some time to do all the weave, but we'll get there.
The fact that we barely discovered any of the map, by the way. We're on turn 149.
Embarrassing.
Once I start getting aircraft really up and running, well, I'm regularly doing orbital scans now. So we will inevitably find out the map. I will physically deem it so via satellite coverage.
My south is still not
I can actually
solved.
do a thing where I do an orbital scan and then immediately drop a fucking Fortress of Redemption. So if I find cool shit, I can immediately be like, that's mine.
Cancel that. Build a tank commander.
There is a Grox pasture off in the far west, and if I took that over, that'd give me a plus 20% to my requisition production. And let me tell you, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 requisition producing buildings, not including my infantry stuff and all that, which also gives it requisition.
Yeah.
So that 20% increase would probably be extraordinarily noticeable.
You need one of every resource minimum.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Preferably multiples. God damn you! They put a battlement right in front of us. They're gonna gun down our fucking Devastators. Alright, so the Air Force is gonna be sent over there because that needs to be taken out immediately. All hands on deck, that's gotta go. I'm gonna storm it with infantry. Unfortunately, there's fucking wireweed over there, and now that's buffed, so now that's our Indian Titan. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
And they got a big fucking orc artillery over here. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Pressure, 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 pressure. Alright, you need to fall back over here. And you need to be healed here, here, here. And you need to do this.
Do you want me to build a trench where Marco is so you can put your tacticals in there?
Yeah. We need to sit here and hold. We have to hold, hold, hold. If their Titan charges me, then I can throw fucking melt-a-bombs at them. And these tactical Marines need healed, but I can't pull them out of the trenches. You know what I can? I can put you here, and I can move you here, and then I'll heal these guys next turn, and then I can put them in where Marco's squad is. This fucking battlement came from Dedrops, which is really annoying. They placed it exactly where they needed to. They're gonna fucking destroy this fucking bastion. They can destroy it, like, next turn.
No, I don't like it.
It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
Mech guns.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send all of my heroes to the Western Front.
Well, hold.
Send the Air Force. Appomax will stop by here and get health. Once he gets into the city, I'm gonna have him, we're gonna start doing orbital drops. That cannon is an anti-air gun. Yeah, those are flak 88s. They gotta go. You can't be here. When it rains, it pours. So luckily that battlement has no synergy. So Dat Rock is buffed, but the battlement that's in front of us, its accuracy is limited.
Alright.
Because it doesn't have another battlement covering it. I can do landmines, by the way.
You can?
Yeah, my scout bikes can drop landmines. It's like on a cooldown. So some of these valleys that the wireweed's at, I could put landmines in them.
Man, I wish I could do that with my guardsmen. I could have Marco setting up fucking landmines.
That bunker's done for. There's nothing we can do about it. Their firepower far outshines what we had in the area.
Guardsmen! Ah!
I'll try to help them.
Leave them. They'll never make it. I was trying to see if I can give you shot. You know,
Titan! Those devastators are dead. The left flank might be falling. Due to overwhelming fucking force. I think we could still hold for a bit. Did you heal this? So Marco can now pull back, and I can put a tactical Marine squad in there instead. So Marco is allowed to withdraw as far as he wants.
Build a fucking another one.
$11 more turns and I can build another thing. I could drop a Fortress of Redemption. I'm gonna take this Grox pasture over here, because if I did that, I'd be able to hit Dat Rock as well. I'm gonna do that, because that's gonna give me a requisition boost and all that shit too. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna drop this. Mine. So many fucking neutral units over here.
I have combat engineers going around building fucking roads with their Chimera.
Paving the roads as they go.
I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna have 2 tech priests in every one of those, I think, and then like a bodyguard. What's where?
There we go. I got Appomattox fully equipped now. He's got... I just gave him +2 armor penetration, +25% damage, +25% damage, +1 additional member's hit whenever I'm doing melee, and +2 more armor. That'll make his armor 13. So even if they use AP on him, his armor will still fucking stop them. I'm sending all my heroes to the Western Front. Sending the Air Force to the Western Front.
Let's get Kraken bolts.
Let's improve the armor penetration of my last cannons. So that new bastion you put is a lot safer than the old bastion because the enemy battlemen can't even reach it. Sad that we got the Dat Rock down to half HP though before this fucking overwhelming attack happened. As soon as possible, the Mechanicus people you have on the west, assuming they don't get killed right now, I want you to try to pivot them west, far west, to help that Fortress of Redemption I put in the enemy backline. Once, you know, once a path is cleaned. Because it's going to need repairs as soon as possible, because it's gonna be under fire constantly.
Oh, the one covered in ambles?
Yeah, the one I put just back there, because it's within range of Dat Rock, and then once I secure that and all that, I'm going to take out the Bastion here to get more cover. Next turn I'll be able to destroy that.
Let's definitely clear that path first.
I'm working on it. Those Space Marines really need healing. I can't get healers down to them, though. It's not possible. The front's too thick.
I can move my binaries out of the way, but...
I could bayonet charge some people, because I have melt-the-bombs. I could do suicidal Space Marine bullshit.
I need to move my field guns.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And that's their anti-aircraft fucking AA guns. There's their flak guns. Oh, they can produce the flak guns out of
from the sky.
They're fucking. They have they have 5 different units they can produce out of their fucking 6 units.
Horrible.
The fucking flak 88s that they have, they can produce out of the fucking barracks. I mean, if you had held back those guardsmen just a little bit longer, next turn I would have been able to destroy that bastion. You could have tried to hit them in my Fortress of Redemption until they were healed up. Then you could have sent them out to the outpost. They would have had resistance, and you could have fought against the ambles.
I saw the mistake as I was doing it. I'm like,
let's see. 31 out of 31. I need more population space. So let's get that going. Need more. Get out of here. I need to save influence because I'm about to do a bunch of orbital drops. We need to hold on for at least another turn. Your binaries, those are the guys that I'm wanting you to flank around west with. Have them go south through the Wireweed jungle, and they can get over there by that way.
You want me to chop down some of these while you're at it?
Go right ahead, because I'm tired of that jungle being in the way. If the enemy attacks south, I have enough defenses that I'll be able to gun them down with that. Now that the situation's under control in the south, I can pivot my air force to go deal with the situation in the west as well.
Should I send my basilisks?
I kind of like where they are, but you know what I can do for you? I can start spotting for you with satellites.
Nice. I think I just need to see Doc.
You want me
hitting it from here?
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna aim only at the boss tower, I think.
It's got 433 HP. You better do decent damage to it, because otherwise it's going to heal it all back in a turn.
I can do 9.
Because it's going to heal back 25% of its max HP every turn.
Oh, pointless.
You'd be much better off with the battlement that has 101 HP. Yeah, I can maintain that every turn.
All right.
I can give you satellite coverage. Ordering more aircraft. More strike aircraft. The aircraft strat's working out. I want more. I'm gonna have them operate in pairs. Once this, once this population increase happens, I'm going to end up expanding my influence production, because I need more influence. I'm producing 79 a turn, and I'm spending almost all of it every turn. Especially if I'm going to maintain a constant vigil over Docktown. In 8 turns, Docktown will be able to produce another thing.
My energy crisis is under control. Down to -1 and 8 left. I'm building even more things right now.
My Fortress of Redemption in the west has about another 6 or 7 turns it can hold out. My Tactical Marines are fucking... Oh, the punishment the Tactical Marines are taking. Oh, live! They can't. There's Death Dreads and Killer Cannons, and it's like the Orc presence was only increasing. They're still sending stuff in there. Now there's aircraft.
I took the tile.
I'll fucking shoot that goddamn plane down next turn once I have access to my fucking SAM missiles. Oh, I think they're technically... They have a Void Shield going. They have a battlement. They don't have trench stuff, but they do have a Void Shield, which is very not cool.
Are they using my own fucking Void Shield?
That's not possible. Are they, though? Does the Void Shield affect any unit that's within range?
Units in range.
It might be all units. It is.
Yeah.
The Mega Knobs also have the Void Shield. Oh, no. Imperial defenses are fickle. They hurt me. They hurt the Space Marine. Oh, this has one of my air...
it right now if you want me to.
One of my air units is fucking totally immobilized because of enemy orc bullshit. They have a thing to where they take a plane and they fucking freeze it. So my air assets are gonna stay over in the west longer before they can help, because they deemed it so.
Rude.
Very. You know what? I'm going to change my research to machine empathy. It's a thing where I can spend influence, and it makes it to where all of my fortresses and vehicles start getting healed, in case you can't get there in time to help out my my fortress in the far west.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
$40. Next turn, I intend to do a mass drop of heroes on the far west.
Firing on the battlements.
The accuracy of your basilisks is really low.
That's why I'm getting a guy for that.
I've not really played as the Imperial Guard, so I'm trying to... I don't know if there's things that, like, increase it besides, all of that.
Leadership. And Samuel can't do it because he only does infantry. I'll need 5 more turns for that accuracy to go up. Oh, just to make the guy that does it. Do I want to throw Marco into that trench?
That enemy Titan refuses to charge. Because it knows
Take the trench.
It will have much pain if it charges, and so they like to stand there and do nothing. Blam, fuck you. The snakebite worm killers, I was just learning about them. Those are fucking orcs that like to kill Tyranids.
Ooh.
Those are orcs that are like, Tyranids are fun to fight.
Why?
They love them. They're like, we can fight them forever and always. That's like their minds.
Yeah. Oh, Marco, hang in there, buddy.
Hang in there. Orc Titan is fucking withdrawn back home. The cowards.
Coward!
Having increased orc pressure from the southwest.
I know.
Just to let you know that I'm the busiest man you have ever seen. I cannot withdraw my air assets from the southwest at all. They're just stuck in.
Orc boys on the western front are all wiped out, except for the ones in the wall. Actually, I'll hurt them too.
We can reduce the fucking morale of the Dat Rock. They'll make it to where their accuracy goes down, and it makes it less likely they'll be able to kill my fucking Fortress of Redemption. They'll deal less and less damage to it. I'm sending apothecaries to help out your Mechanicus guys, so that whenever we get there, the Mechanicus guys can heal the fortress, and then the apothecaries will heal the Mechanicus guys. Do you have any range 3 weapons? You don't. I love that my Space Marines have 108% accuracy. Makes me smile.
They are monstrous.
Tactical Marines. Just scan over Docktown. Launching orbital strikes on fucking the Western Front with heroes.
Deep striking.
Because it would take too long to walk over here, so here we are. We're here now.
It's the Space Marines, they're here!
Mm-hmm. We're gonna just take our hammers and smash this thing. Cost a lot of influence, by the way. It was 40 influence per drop. Alright, we got reinforcements supporting stuff in the west. As long as that Titan doesn't come back, they don't have anything in the west that can quickly kill any of my heroes.
Titan is back!
What did I just say?
They heard you say it, so it's gonna happen.
Well, it's fine because the Fortress of Redemption can fire at it and try to get it to go away. Captain Appomattox is still immune to all fucking forms of orc fucking firearm.
Orc fuckery has happened over here. I saw some asshole spawn.
They're in the fucking Wireweed, and you have a lot of Overwatch on them, so I think that they're not gonna do so hot. There they go. There she blows.
Where I need more Overwatch.
My Space Marines on the front there really need to be sent out. They need to be rotated out real bad. I'm sending more Marines up to the front to... Maybe I'll pull them out and put these new guys in. I think I have enough movement for that.
The scouts have fallen with honor.
Yeah.
They died.
The Lord of Skulls appeared. Where? Go away. No, not... I can't. Go away. You may not. Even if I pull these guys out, there's nothing the orcs have that can immediately go into there, so I'm going to pull these guys out. And then next turn, I'll be able to fill that trench back up with tactical Marines. It's just the front is so full of stuff now.
For this turn and this turn alone, I'll have these guys hold it, and I'll have throw crack grenades. Let's see, little guys down there.
You can take your victory barrage. Oh no, it's already done. I was about to say you can go into that forested trench, which we know is a good one. Take this. Take this. The damage that my heroes are doing to this battlement. Next turn, next turn or the turn after, we'll be able to destroy this battlement. And then Dat Rock will no longer be buffed. In fact, it will no longer have range on my Fortress of Redemption at all.
I don't think they can do enough damage to kill my guys. Throw grenades at these fucking poxwalkers.
Oh yeah, your guys are fine. The ambuls are more dangerous. I'm gonna start clearing them out. They keep immobilizing my fucking aircraft over here, and it's real piss and shit and ass and cocksucker and motherfucker. This barracks has got to go. I'm tired of it. They keep spawning OP bullshit out of it. Get out of here, monsters. I'm trying to make my fucking aircraft leave, and they're just like, no, you will stay.
I think you will stay, and I think you would die.
Yeah, whenever their mech guns fire at a plane, it can't leave. So those are top priority targets. Oh yeah, I need to look at a Docktown. We don't seem to be doing any lasting damage to it.
Yeah, we're not.
The basilisks need higher accuracy.
The battlement.
Their accuracy is only like 50%.
I know. I'm got a guy in the works. He just has to be made. 3 more turns and he'll be made, then I'll have to send him over there still.
I'm gonna save my influence then. They took your damage fucking goddamn artifact from you, by the way.
I know, I have to go back there and take it back. I knew it was gonna happen.
How bad do you think they're gonna try to squish my captain with that Titan? Do you think that Titan will hurt?
If it can melee, absolutely.
It's within melee range.
Fuck off, orc.
But I'm Captain Appomattox, though. No, they want to kill my engineers, because that's what they always want to go after.
They want to kill your support units.
They always want to kill my support units. It's their top priority.
It is. Every time.
Scum! And I
Patterson
sure do wish I could send... Ow. This is a bad time for you to be here.
But I'm so close.
Like, one... Get out of here, Katachan. Can you reach and heal me? Can you start doing that? I killed the Katachan.
I think I can. Yeah.
Fantastic, and I'm within range of you. We can start this process. You need to pull back.
Oh, fuck. I meant to move the regulars, but I just fired because I got excited. I ruined everything. I'm a bad little clam man.
Is there any amount of damage you can do to this battlement on the left?
Nah, I'm out of range.
God damn it. I might do something crazy then. We'll see. No, I can't reach.
Wait, I can fire the Imperial Bastion at it.
Break?
Real close.
Hold on. Let me, what if I did you and then you? There we go. Fuck you!
Yay!
I'm gonna have Captain Appomattox and fucking Chaplain Vicksburg take out this fucking Titan. It's so deep in our lines, I don't think it's gonna be escaping.
2 more turns, I'll have my other Mechanicus.
Die, monster. With your immobilization bullshit. Die, monster. With your immobilization bullshit. Nobody loves you. The Air Force is arriving. I had to build new ones. The old ones were so busy they could never arrive. I had to build new ones out of the factory. It's like, just use these.
I mean, if it works.
More influence. Need more influence. Need more influence. Need more power. Don't have a power facility ready. No, I do. Right here. Then I'll have to calm down so my population can grow. But then I'll need to make more requisition. I need to send tactical marines to the Far East. I haven't done that in forever. I've just had units just lingering out there waiting for support. Because the West is always so busy. So unbelievably busy. My casualties are outstanding. You must contact me.
You must contact me.
Librarian, run away.
It's a diversion. Ignore it.
Run away, Librarian. I don't want them coming over and smashing your brain.
fucking says no. Or whoever the person was. I think it was the handmaiden who became queen anyway. Because she's like, I'm gonna go be senator, you be queen, I guess.
I need to stock up my librarian at some point. He has no funny equipment. He just has this medallion. That's another wave!
The battles were waves, and the waves were the battles.
They have another fucking... We have to hold this fortress. I was gonna send another engineer over here, but they took a stop to that. There we go. The Titan did an idiot. The Titan went down the kill field. You will not return, Titan. Oh, the fucking...
So many catechins!
The neutrals and the orcs are cooperating. They are not fighting each other.
They are ignoring me. As long as they ignore me, I will keep healing. Lo and behold, the healing has begun.
If they do hit you, I'll heal you. Fuck 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 you. Just firing in every direction.
Beautiful.
Titan dead. Sending the librarian westward.
Cypriot store.
Appomattox, heal yourself. So, yes, I shall. Trench line now. Fucking smash their brains with my heroes in Terminator armor.
Hooray. Queuing up more chimeras.
So Datrock physically cannot reach the Fortress of Redemption anymore.
Good.
And its accuracy has been reduced dramatically. If you can just build up a field of Tempestus Ions over here to potentially charge Docktown when the time
I'm making
comes.
-7 food a turn now.
I thought that you had lots of that.
I have 600 at the moment, but I will start dying sooner and sooner.
I see.
But I will do my best.
I see.
I'm just expecting to starve eventually. But also, it's really the ore is the problem still.
We need to get your leadership fixed.
That city down there is still under construction. I'm using edicts to give me like 7 more per turn. It's not enough.
I'm gonna have Stonewall get equipped, and then I'm gonna have him join up on this flank I have on the left. When the time comes, I'll be able to reach. I'll be able to reach Datrock from the fortress I have on the west. I wish I had the missile pods. I want the missile pods. The missile pods. They have like a range of like 5. And they have blast and anti-armor. They are fully like fucking goddamn Scud missiles. And each one of my Fortresses of Redemption gets them. So that they have that. I think they may even have 2 of them. But they have that plus 4 heavy bolters plus 2 las cannons. And high armor, lots of HP, and fucking invulnerable saves. They're throwing everything they got at Vicksburg.
It won't be enough.
He is immortal. He better be. I probably, on Appomattox and Vicksburg, I probably spent 600 influence on both of them total at this point in equipping them. And they're level 10. I've not had to replace a chaplain. I'm on my second captain and my second librarian. Oh, my engineer corps!
They need to be in like a Razorback, I think.
I guess.
Or a Land Raider to protect the sacred thing.
I have 3 engineers. One of them's in my city. One of them was killed, and then the other one has like no HP because they was targeted by a Titan. And that's after all of my engineers got killed and I had to replace all 3 of them. It's just the way of things.
Do you have crack?
Get out of here, Katachan.
Guard. Heal.
You go away.
Now I can do decent armor piercing damage
go
with
away.
fucking battle wagons.
My heroes just look at the enemy killicans and fucking smash their brains. Vicksburg and Appomattox both have abilities that heal themselves, by the way, if I need to. They both have large cooldowns, but if their HP gets really low, I can be like, oh, fix yourself. Alright, so what should my librarian have equipment-wise? I want him to have the endurance implant. I want him to have +1 movement, so he can go. He will have the funny dress coat that gives him more HP. I'll give him a small armor boost. Tank commander spotted.
He's in a Lehman Russ.
Adjacent allied tanks. Adjacent allied tanks. Does that work on Basilisk? Do they count as tanks? He can increase their attacks by 45% then.
Exactly. That's all 3 levels that's going into.
It's like gives them attacks and accuracy.
And Shroud. Roll over them is like for him, and I'll do full throttle so we can move the tanks.
Yeah, he has a melee attack.
You can just run them over. It's great.
Heal this. Hey, I know I keep harping on about this this new orc force in the south, but they are just getting bigger. I need you. Need you. In 3 turns, I can build another Fortress of Redemption. What's that? Research. I don't care about research. I mean, research would be nice, but I have other priorities. I need raw fucking resources. I need stat boost, damn it.
A Staten boost.
At any time, Docktown could just plop a fucking battlement in the middle of this force we have in the east.
WH, you stupid. Do not say things out loud. They are listening.
Mm-hmm.
They have tapped your radios already.
Alright, this new Air Force is going to be made soon. I'm probably going to lose one of my jets I have in the south because they have been unsupported for eons. They keep trying unsuccessfully to kill Vicksburg. I'm about to charge that rock with Appomattox and Vicksburg directly, so...
What?
It's only a matter of time before that rock falls.
I'm sorry, the cannon fire is just so loud.
It is so intense, I know. I need to get artillery up and running. Because I could end up putting my own artillery behind our northern trench lines. Hey! Yeah, the Catachan hit the orc. I'm still gonna shoot you, Catachan. I still don't like you. Into the city. Now if it fires, it will do self-harm. It has only 30 HP remaining. The Space Marine... There is few things that can resist the Space Marine hero charge. Did I lose a jet? No. I gained a jet. I'm kicking the ass of these orcs in the fucking southwest.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move my Hunter missile launcher to that direction because they keep sending a lot of air units over here. Oh, if you can do 1 nano damage on that battle wagon, I can finish it off.
I think that's the only unit that could have done. Actually, I can do...
Can you fucking scream at it? At a high frequency?
Can.
There we go. That's all I needed. I will coat it with bolter fire. Those Space Marines need to be switched out, though. But my Apothecary Corps is so fucking busy. I have other Marines in the back, but they are busy. You, Apothecary, you need to go over here, and you need to heal him. And then next turn, those Space Marines will be pulled out in favor of these other Space Marines I have. And then I'll pull them back and heal them, and then your Cathar Irregulars will be able to be replaced with them. Any more Tactical Marines? Too many moments, too many. I think the next thing I'm going to end up doing is getting another, no, No, I'm not, because I have to build a whole other thing for it. I was thinking about getting another research thing going, but I don't know where to put it. I'm unwilling to expend more on research because of how tight things are, but I do need more research going. My research has been shit this entire campaign because of early fuckery that occurred to me. First time we did this, we got 120 turns in. Right now, we're on turn 159.
Yeah.
It's already 9.
Oh shit, it is.
Yeah. We've made progress. We've reconnected our logistics between each other. We're effectively cutting the orc force in the north off. We're tightening the noose. We have a position to the right of them. We have a position to the south of them. We're establishing a position to the west of them that they are resisting, but we are cutting off as well.
No!
Battlement right in the front. God damn it! That rock formed a fucking barracks, like in its last waking moments. Literally, this is the turn I was gonna destroy it, but I got a barracks. So they're gonna produce like fucking 17 units over there. We're gonna have to deal with. They're gonna try to kill my librarian.
Battlement's already halfway fucking dead.
I had a lot of Overwatch over here. Hey, the catch and attack that rock. I hope that rock fires at me. They'll take damage. Thank you. They took 6 times more damage than I took from that volley. Oh, those guardsmen need help. Oh, hold on! Hold on, man!
Swap them out! Swap them out!
That's the plan. You go here, and you go here. There we go, lads. There we go. Heal them. There we go. Let's get rid of this fucking battlement. None of that. None of that. None of that horse shit you were trying to do over there. Mega Track Scrapjet. It's got a drill.
Horrible.
The rocket cannon. Is it a fucking? I think it's a fucking artillery piece with fucking. That's like also a motorcycle. Orc ingenuity. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, you know what? This outpost over here, this Shard of All, that's going to be the next thing I take with a fucking Fortress of Redemption, because that'll help defend our western line, and it'll give me 10% requisition and 10% energy production.
Good.
I now have access to the telekinetic dome. Potentially end up using that. I'm going to fire at this barracks. So, unfortunately, this barracks is going to spawn a boy, a tank, a Killican, a Death Dread, and a Flash Gits next turn. Because I can't destroy it in this turn. Even though I've really, really tried.
My units have enough oomph to them to do that.
I destroyed the city, and that took up a lot of firepower. Let's see.
Yeah, if I move, it's gonna do even less damage, so fuck it.
Let's kill you. That destroyed their morale. We always like destroying their morale. Wish you had Titans. Alright, next turn I will deploy, where Marco's squad is, I'll end up deploying a, Fortress of Redemption.
Alright.
And then we will have firepower within range of the drops. Tightening that noose! You can see on the minimap, as our lines have been formed, these stretching, like, trench lines around the city. The cities.
Mm-hmm. The fields. The spanning cities.
Mm-hmm.
Combat engineers, what are you doing?
I need to get, I think next turn I'll start production of a transport plane, so I can ferry troops from my city to the various flanks quicker. Instead of doing all this walking. This walking ain't working out. I also need to consider just, like, expanding to every tile I can with my city so that I can have just, like, a huge wide radius of road. Because I have a lot of city production. In fact, you know what? That's going to be my next project. When I'm done with this, requisition production, I'm just going to have my city just keep expanding to every tile it can. So that we have this big, wide area to work with, you know?
Yeah.
It'll cost me a bunch of influence, but who cares? It's better than me building the road systems. Oh, one of my battlements lost half of its tower. I've seen that graphical glitch before. When it happens, it doesn't move. It's very sad. Ow! It hurts down here. Oh, stay alive for the kids.
Oh, I see the tower half gone. Good.
Yeah. That's never fixing
Marco
itself.
is surrounded.
It's fine. The Space Marines are here. The most elite Space Marines I have are here, in fact. Okay, you're gonna go here. And you're gonna get healed extra Asbestos.
Gunners kill on sight.
Kill him. Break this. Get rid of that. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Fortress of Redemption. Hello. Marco is no longer surrounded.
Fantastic.
Last.
Your Cather or regulars can pull out of that trench now. And I can replace them with tactical marines.
You got it.
You go here.
Those are Space Marine trenches.
Up on a ridge, too. Okay. So all my heroes have gone. Some of them need medical care. One more turn, I'll be able to make more defenses out of my capital, so I'll be able to focus more defenses on the south. Kill you. You've already moved. This will hit you. Okay. This is definitely a full Wagh that I'm holding off down here. I'm killing like 4 to 5 orc units in the southwest every turn.
They deserve it.
It's just exhausting. Figuring out how to do a orbital strike using influence now. I like that sneaky little Adeptus Mechanicus flank on the right fully actually worked.
It took some weaving and some logic with it, right?
It was almost a disaster. Orcs have entered the city! Enemy air power has arrived. Orc Titan on the front. I have no apothecaries in that sector.
Moved all my troops out of there.
Alright. Well, I need to build new battlements, and you can probably guess where they're going. Get out of here. I'm having to man the fucking walls. The binaries you have in the west, could you cut a path through some of this razor weed? So that my apothecaries can link up with my heroes?
Yeah. Let's see.
Thank you.
Mimi, please don't. I know you mean well.
There's another orc city over here. The city of Ohm.
Brand new.
I'm gonna send all my heroes over there. I will hunt them down!
Make them suffer.
I will chop down all these fucking goddamn assholes that they left in their wake. I spy with my little eye an artifact, and just north of Ohm, I see an artifact in the shroud. If it's a loyalty one, then we'll secure it for you. What to even shoot at? I don't like you. You smell of piss and vinegar, so I don't like you. Pop them. Kill those killer cannons. Your tank commander just leveled up.
Hooray.
Dude, all the kablamage ding. I think all my Devastators are dead. So I'm just going to keep it that way, because eventually, soon, I'm going to prioritize unlocking Devastator Centurions, and I'll just replace them with those. Yep, all my Devastators are dead.
Get the new model.
I will get the new model, man. I'll keep my infantry production silent for a minute so I can build up a supply of requisitions. I have fighter bombers currently bombing my home, by the way. Like, their planes were within the city radius.
Oh.
Yeah. I had to repivot a whole bunch of forces to try to pin them out of my house. Is that a boss? No, it's a Death Dread. I haven't seen, really, orc leaders.
You don't really care about them.
Maybe they don't... Ooh, maybe they don't have the influence for them. Maybe they keep pumping so much influence into their barracks as they can't store enough influence to produce leaders.
Makes sense.
They do have plus 10 loyalty, by the way. I did do that to us.
Absolute.
I didn't quite realize how devastating that was at the time. That's one of the reasons that they're so numerical.
My hands are in a claw.
It's a health artifact, which the orcs did not take, even though they are right fucking next to it.
They could have been worse.
Like, hey, Yumi, we could have been worse. We're going easy on ya.
I wonder how the orcs feel the fact that I'm already about to destroy the city they have over here that they just founded. I'm gonna take it over and I'm gonna take this fucking this health. Delicious, delicious health. I'm gonna try to get my guy up here. There's another shard of all up here. That'll probably be my next objective for my next Fortress of Redemption. And that'll give us positions all the way to the north on the west side of the Orc City. And there'll be literally nowhere the Orcs can come out of the city without us having covering fire on them.
Would you like me to put those apothecaries on the front line into a trench? Since the combat engineers are here.
You know what? Sure, yeah.
I'll have to deploy the guardsmen to do that. Any other place we want to have one?
Not really. I'm about to. Before too long, I'm currently undergoing my city expansion project, where I'm going to expand to literally every tile I can. This will give me time for my population to grow. This only costs 1 influence per fucking tile to maintain. There we go. Just do all that. We have an Orc Titan in the south now.
Bound to happen.
The fronts are expanding.
I sent Samuel to go help down there. That makes me feel any better.
You will give me a morale boost.
Don't blow your little brains out, okay?
Because the Space Marine's like, you wouldn't blow your brains out, would you?
You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't Cypriot my day up, would you?
I need gunships. I need to get the transport plane going. I bet you we can get into each other's transport units, since we can get inside each other's fortifications.
Maybe. I know your Terminators that have issues going inside a Chimera, though.
A bunch of them have the bulky trait, which gives like a +1 to like the amount of cargo they have to be into. How much cargo space does a Chimera have?
It has 4 slots.
So it can hold 2 Terminators.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It can hold 2 Terminators, 2 Assault Marine squads. I intend to get Land Raiders up and running. I'm probably not going to do Predators. I'm probably going to do Vindicators and Land Raiders. The fucking city takedown fucking goddamn stuff. I'm going to have Land Raiders and I'm going to fill them with Terminators. I don't have Devastator Doctrine on right now. I don't have Assault Doctrine on right now. In 5 turns, I'll have to renew the Tactical Doctrine and the Bolter Drill. But I make 80 influence a turn. So I'm acquiring quite a lot. I'm just saying you might want to adopt the Penis Medallion strat. It's very effective.
I am going to buy one as soon as I get one, okay?
They are brilliant.
Look, sometimes I wonder if the Emperor's even out there.
Sometimes I feel like I have to have my fucking my male symbol medallion sometimes and hold it tightly. It's warm.
Sometimes my men, whenever they're screaming, the Emperor has abandoned us, I think, what if they're right?
What if they're right? I think what we can do... So I'm going to research the Storm Raven gunship. And the immediate next thing I'm going to research is the Aquila macro cannon. And what we can do with the macro cannon is we can set up a situation where we create our trench lines and we just slowly tighten in, because the main cannon on there, especially if it's buffed for the battlement, has a range of like 6, and it blows holes straight through Titans. So I can just get range on enemy cities with the macro cannons and just close them in. We got multiple Titans plus heavy tanks in the south. They're about to destroy a battlement.
That's.
I'm diverting all my air assets to that issue.
That's entirely okay.
Turn on the vectored afterburners. You need to be pulled out of this route. You need to go over here now. It's way worse over here. It's way worse over here. It's way worse over here.
You know, while we've been maintaining this skull altar, I've been thinking.
I've been having thoughts in my brain.
Been wondering if maybe spreading blood for the Emperor will please him, and also the blood god.
Oh! They're trying to shoot down. Oh no! I have my entire engineer corps down here trying to keep the Air Force afloat. This Titan does 20 damage to my battlement a hit.
I was cringing.
I want a big AT fucking tank. I want a fucking Stug. I want it to have just 2 movement, but it has a massive fucking AT cannon.
I think the Space Marines also have something like that.
Orbital strike. I'm just starting to call orbital strikes now just to give me fucking time. I finally have sent reinforcements up to the north.
It's shit.
There might be very heavy casualties soon. I need to get another shield generator popped down in the south, too.
Trying to think what I should do with the binaries now that their mission is pretty much complete over here.
Yeah.
Have them head back to the line.
Considering making another chaplain. And giving him a penis medallion. And then he'll have more loyalty fucking buffs.
Start building more loyalty buildings.
I need the Storm Raiding Gunship, I need the Aquila Macro Cannon, I need Centurion Devastators. I need the Vindicator, I need to get the upgrade to the Vindicator that makes it to where it can move through cities and stuff like that really easily. I need to take out Ohm, I need to secure that artifact up there. I need to get a Fortress of Redemption set up there. There's a battlement I could see north of the drops that I'm going to have to charge and take out. Ow!
That Gorky Boys battalion down there is no good.
My actual HQ has been firing on the enemy. My southern flank is by far my weakest. You can see that there's not very much standing in the way of the enemy charging my capital. Oh. Ooh, the thing stopping them is fucking planes. They sent a plane out in the west, my fucking towers will shoot that shit down. This is a lot of heavy vehicles, man. There's a lot of fucking heavy shit.
No like.
Okay, shoot that. Shoot that piece of shit. Shoot him down.
My lord, you must move the apothecary so we may... Oh shit, I should have waited the turn. Actually, I already moved them. Never mind. Do it next turn.
Next turn, I'll take out the city of Ohm. I also don't like this periodic fucking goddamn skull bastard popping up. I keep seeing messages about him.
He's not real.
He's real to me. Go away, go away. Go away, go away.
If I saw him, I would be worshiping him right now. Fix your plane.
I already did. I used all my repair this turn.
I fixed it too.
Good.
The ones that are on their way south.
Allied Astati sighted! Praise the Emperor! I said one of your guardsmen said.
One of my little guys.
One of your little guys. They were happy. Alright, you know what? You're gonna have to be rediverted south. This could get a little bit nasty over here.
Look at this beautiful road.
Trying to think of solutions to my problem. I don't really have any. Need this and I need this. Well, I'm gonna have to drop a Aquila macro cannon in my home so that I have a big defensive artillery piece forever, I think.
I don't think we need to do that.
I don't know. They keep getting real close to... I almost see them from my fucking balcony a lot. They got within the city perimeter twice.
Where are my other ratlings?
I look forward to replacing one of those fucking Space Marine tactical squads with the Aquila macro cannon in the future, since I do orbital drop those anywhere. Like, the Necrons have a Doomsday turret as well in the Gauss pylon, but it's linked to their cities, and they have only a limited range with them. The Space Marines can drop the macro cannon anywhere on the battlefield. It's really insane.
I'm getting propaganda broadcasts.
Good. Your research is probably way better than mine.
I have 31.
Oh no, yours is not as good as mine.
I've just been beelining.
See? Stop! They killed my apothecaries over there. I'll have to replace those. Orc Titans spotted in the north outside the drops. They're trying to break our siege lines. I have fucking magna fucking bombs of the boomsday. You know the
Fire
space.
the Kraken bolt.
You know the Space Marines mean business when they forget English.
No! We're okay.
All right. What needs my attention first? I have no answer for planes from my heroes, by the way. My heroes do not know what a plane is. Actually, I kind of do. I can make my fucking librarian go grab it and use force choke on it, but I don't have that ability currently active. It's on cooldown. I'll summon an orbital strike on you, fucking goddamn orc jet. Take that, bastard.
Now, this might sound crazy.
What?
But what if I moved my basilisk doing nothing in the north to the south?
I feel like as soon as you do that, the orcs are gonna attack right there.
I know. I feel it too.
Every time I've moved my troops from one flank to the other, that's exactly where the orcs attack at.
It's like they know.
What is your, let's see. You increase their accuracy a bit. Is his little things, is this activatable, or are they on cooldown?
Yeah, it's activate. Yeah, it's has a cooldown of 1 turn, I think.
Do you want to try to do my spotting again on Docktown and see how effective you are now with all that?
Sure. Let's see. No, it's a 3-turn cooldown.
Can you do, okay, and what about that accuracy one you had? Do you not have that yet?
Accuracy, I think, is something he's doing. Actually, no, it's just giving them more attacks.
He had another ability, didn't he?
I don't think so. He has one that gives them more speed.
Oh, I see. He has, yeah, he just has more attacks.
He runs over things.
So they now are doing 1.4 attacks. Well, they're a bit more effective. 4.6 damage per shot on the battlement.
Yeah. Is that worth it, though? I could hit those killicans in there. It's all 3 batteries.
Yeah, go ahead and pummel them.
Hitting the cans.
Alright, what's the casualty list looks like? Okay, we just lost the apothecary in the far west. I can always get another apothecary over there through orbital drops.
Do I need to have 6 basilisk artilleries to be effective?
That sounds insane, actually. That sounds like a sunk cost fallacy when it comes to your ore upkeep and everything. Yeah, let's throw a melt-a-bomb at EA. Let's kill this flash gets.
I'm bringing bringing the Chimera full of combat engineers so we can start repairing your shit over here. They must survive.
I wish air units could sit on top of land units.
Same.
Go away, monster. Go away, monster. They're trying to flank my city on the right!
No.
Their motorbikes are fast! How dare you live from that with no health left, you fucking scum trash bag. Get out of my city! Ooh, Shockwave worked on it, so I caused some real bad turbulence for that Daka jet.
Yeah.
Three more turns, I can make a Storm Raven gunship. For transporting. Enslaver! I will squeeze his brain with Captain Appomattox. Oh, my frontline fucking stormtroopers are being annihilated. I'm gonna have to lose this battlement, it's just not sustainable. Here it goes. It's got 14 HP left.
Contact me.
I'm trying. I have multiple healing units around. It's like, stay alive! But there's so much firepower down here. We're going to have to bathe this fucking battlement with healer units. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bathe it with healer units. Be healed. Be healed. Be healed. Go away.
Enemy hero for the yellow. They have a pain boy.
I don't think he's technically a hero, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Well, he's dead now.
I don't see a way for my combat engineers to get in there if you wanted to.
Big mech over there.
I'm adding over to Fort Hague with another Imperial Bastion. Because why the fuck not?
I have obliterated the enemy morale, but there's just so many of them. They have killicans on my front doorstep now.
You know what I need to do? I need to have this wire weak cut.
We have to defend the streets.
outside the wall, my lord.
I don't have enough fucking apothecaries to tend for my tactical marines that are all wounded over here.
I have a void shield. 2 tiles away from the enemy line. Big guns, ready to fire.
There's more fucking pot up here. That's gonna be my next thing I'm gonna drop a goddamn thing on.
Brother, please, I starve.
You can't even use it. You'd have to settle a city on it.
I mean, I get +2. I get it's true.
Yeah, you don't get any loyalty out of it unless you actually have a city on it. Unless you want to put a city way up in the northwest, on the corner.
Alright, your apothecaries can get into his little trench now.
I think I need to use the apothecaries to heal these space marines. So your Cathar irregulars are going to have to take over a trench because the space marines need to be healed badly.
Understood.
They'll have to get into the very scary front line that they fucking hit a lot with fucking heavy fire. That particular trench is constantly being hit.
It's alright, sir. We're used to it.
I fucking blitz them with fucking bolter fire.
We got the trenches and we got some wire we left purposely. Oh, good. Also, we built another bastion over here.
Let's shoot you. I still need those missile launchers on my Fortresses of Redemption. I have an orbital strike. I'll use it on these boys, because they're untouched and I don't like that. Many Catachan lay that direction. There's a Catachan nest down there on that peninsula. I can see it in the shadows.
Yeah, I see it right there.
There's many Catachan. There could be a fucking goddamn. There could be like an artifact on that peninsula.
Like there has to be, right? For how much shit's here.
There could be. We found a bunch of fucking stuff here in the Orklands.
There's gonna be no contest with player enemies for it, so I must contact it.
I really just want the health ones.
I'll take anything I can get.
Just stacking HP on my units constantly. They put a battlement right in betwixt us. They're targeting my engineer instead of the battlement, which I would say is preferable. The engineer I could just make. The battlement would take another fucking 15 turns to replace. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to pull the artillery south. This is untenable.
Understood.
You can set up your artillery lines inside the chapel of our datum.
Chapel of our datum.
We're gonna have to hold on because they have a battlement that they set up right on our front line on the west. I gained a temporary shield.
Where do you want these artillery places?
You could put them in the south of the city. You could see where I'm actually expanding more and more around that area. You could just put them south of the city, and then you could fire at these targets. At these many targets. The city counts as a road, so we basically do have a straight road all the way there. Shan't take you long to set up.
See how far we can move. Pretty far. Yellow likes to actually have heroes. That's a big mech that got killed that time.
Yeah, the yellow guys have heroes, and, well, like I said, we're not flooding them constantly with attacks on their cities, so they haven't... my theory is that the red guy has to keep using that ball as barracks, and that costs influence. Sergeant Marco's squad, I would suggest, should pull out of that trench, and I can put a tactical marine squad in there instead, and I could sit in that trench and start putting heavy fire on that battlement.
Understood.
So that'll be 4, and then that does... So about 20 damage. I can do about 20 damage a turn to it without having to move other assets over there. Since I'm occupied.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't have my chapter tactics on, so I could have done way more damage.
I'm gonna fix your hunter.
I was operating at 70% accuracy instead of 108% accuracy.
I wait.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my city monster. Get out of my city monster. Get out of my city monster. We may have turned them back. It was getting a little dicey. Need more tactical marines. Next turn, I'm gonna get the Storm Raven gunship. Then I'm gonna unlock it, and I'm gonna have its job be exploration for a while. Just fly around and discover some stuff.
Very good.
Until I can unlock the Hurricane Bolter on it, or have things I need to put inside it. I think the orcs have a battlement way to the left in the darkness. So keep that in mind.
I'm not gonna head over to the left at all. I'm just gonna have Sam hold this with his fucking goddamn basic artillery.
His fucking AT guns.
Yeah.
That is what these basically are. They're basically AT guns. They're like those Soviet AT guns that they would also put high explosive shells into.
Yeah. They count as infantry, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm. They are very bulky. They have +2 cargo requirement.
They are. I plan on making chimeras just for those guys in particular, so Sam can have a whole fucking battalion of like mobile artillery.
How much carrying capacity do Valkyries have?
Oh fuck, I don't know. I haven't made one in a while. I have to build a void port to find that out.
They have 4 capacity as well. The Valkyrie, I think, is also kind of like a fighter bomber. It's got some good ground support stuff. It's just so ouch. It's just so very ouch. They're hitting one of my fortresses. They're hitting a lot of my fortresses of redemption really hard. On multiple fronts. With heavy high tier
clan is coming.
Heavy high tier units. We're gonna give our fucking red nemesis time to breathe. Then they're gonna start launching hellacious attacks on us again. Here comes another wave. We just have formed a wedge between these two orcs, like holding them together. It's like, no one fight. You can't fight each other.
They'll fight you, I guess.
You can see on the map, like, the fucking goddamn front line we've established.
What the hell is that? Big Mac.
No one's died yet. We've just gotten close on a number of occasions with a bunch of units. They have a lot of air power in the south. My fighters have too many jobs. Storm Raven gunship, and then I want 2 more fucking goddamn regular gunships. I'm going to expand my air force even further. I'm gonna construct another launch pad because it's taking a little too long to build some of this stuff. I am researching the Aquila macro cannon. It'll be ready in 6 turns.
Beautiful.
And then Imperial fucking Space Marine artillery will be available.
Bring it down!
Those Iron Fists of Stygia. Can they repair this fucking plane I've sent to them? Because my engineers are at capacity. You hero.
Who's got a better name
Are
for
Big
'em?
Mechs fucking heroes?
You know they are.
Oh, he has a custom energy field. He's got to go. He's giving some big damage reduction stuff. He's got to go to hell. So I have this back door leading into my city, right? And there's a cliff, and they seem to be trying to flood in through there. The other path is the path they've been hitting with heavy armor, because there's a cliff back here. And I have my walls going straight towards that cliff. I just have fucking tactical squads that's holding a fucking position inside the city now. It's gotten that bad. Shockwave. Killed them. Almost broke that. So, kill them. Take this. In 2 turns, I will take over that tile, and then I'll have a Fortress of Redemption on this fucking artifact, and I'll be able to withdraw from the far northwest. I can send the heroes down to either the southern front or keep holding the hill that we have next to the red guys.
That's Fort Hague.
We'll keep holding Fort Hague.
The whole thing is called Fort Hague, but I just named that one battlement it because it's like.
The Fortresses of Redemption are really hard for the enemy to take out.
They really are. At least now they are.
The battlements are way easier to take down than the Fortresses of Redemption are.
Just early on, they couldn't do anything back.
Yep, they just get more and more powerful as time goes on, is their thing. Whereas the battlements are just how they are.
Ratlings are fun. They can do a hit and run.
The sector in the south called the Fallow Lands, south of my city, is a nice choke point, and we need to just establish a trench line there and just hold.
You can put markers down and I can get some combat engineers going.
Just like all through here.
That's gonna be some dangerous work.
Well, I'm not saying do it now. I'm just saying that in general, it's where we need to have these positions set up at. And they keep sending fucking air assets across the lake, so we need to have stuff set up there too.
Understood.
The 2 Fortresses of Redemption I have on the southwestern front are holding by themselves. They can hold the enemy for a bit, but they could just flow right past them, because they can't physically stop them.
Gross.
The rough terrain has also slowed the enemy down significantly.
Here they come again.
Thank God barracks have a cooldown.
I wish it was longer.
I wish it was.
Is there like a thing we can change the goddamn fucking nose with the mod?
I don't think so.
Go in there and change a number to like twice as long.
Hold on! Oh, stop it! These Titans have got to go, man. I want the cogs of Phobos to heal up that fucking plane just a little bit more, and I'm immediately going to throw it back into the front. Oh, I have the tactical marine squad on Fort Hague that needs to withdraw. They're barely holding on.
Oh, Sentinel over there's dead.
It's almost there.
So close.
Here we go.
There you go.
Influence.
Influence this Markiplier.
Okay, so you could take this out.
Haughty egg.
And you can hit this. You can hit this. You can repair you. You can repair you. The Cogs of Phobos needs to repair a Storm Talon gunship I have over there. So I can send it back in the fray.
Find them in the sea. Ah, there they are.
Fuck you.
A challenge worthy of my
Fuck
skin.
you. Straight to the front with you. Goddamn Overwatch immediately had all their health that just got repaired taken out. We took out a Titan down here. We're about to take out this fucking goddamn this Killburster fucking Doomsday fucking siege tank. Oh, what else? Take out this air asset, kill these boys. That's been destroyed, so I can have them go over here. You can be healed up there and go there. And I can replace the catheter regular spot next turn with that. You're good. Next turn I'll be able to put that there.
Pew, pew, pew.
Blow this up. Kill that war boss. I blew a war boss's brains out. We're causing mass casualties of the enemy. It's very tasty. My loyalty's starting to get a little low. It's still in the positives, but nowhere near as high as it was. So next turn when I get this new recaf leaf up in the northwest, that'll be another great boon. At that point, I think I'm
recaf leaf again.
I think I'm gonna have with that a 40% boost to my loyalty citywide. So whenever I make a loyalty building, it's actually producing like 10.
Gunners kill on sight.
Since there's a cliff down here, yeah, just about where you put your tank commander at. That's still technically my city. You can see the city wall up against the cliff. Those are recent expansions I was doing. So you could set up in there, still have the city garrison bus. I know that there's some wiry there. I got busy. And then you would have the city protections. You're on the cliff, so they can't melee you. Well, they'd be elevated to you.
You think that'd give me a disadvantage in something, right?
Say what?
You would think that would give me a disadvantage. Like
It
them having
doesn't.
a
You
high
have
ground
indirect
or
fire.
something.
That would normally.
I know, right?
There's a height system on here. It goes like from 0 to 4, I think, and that determines like your line of sight and stuff like that. But Basilisks don't care about that. By the way, it's past 10. I'm willing to go as long as you're willing to go.
We can do like 5 more turns.
Okay.
I feel like it's easier to do turns at a time.
I'm glad the enemy has not set up any new cities like the red guy. You know. We physically limited his ability to spawn cities pretty well. Unless he wants to just settle on top of himself.
More bombers.
That's a fucking, it's the goddamn U.S. Air Force! It's the fucking, the goddamn flying fortresses!
I see.
They're trying to bomb
There's an
Dresden!
air doctrine.
The yellow guys have done air doctrine, whereas the red guys really like the Killacan. You're just gonna see lots of dogfighting here in this next turn.
I'm just worried because they have much more planes than we do.
Mine are better. I'm actively producing more. I'm in fact in the process of producing another facility for them to increase production of them. I really want to destroy that siege tank more than anything else in the world. Because it hurts so bad.
Hurts my soul.
Those siege tanks have an upkeep of 8 ore and 8 influence per, by the way. If I had my thing on, that'd be 12 ore and 12 influence per. They have 2 of them in front of us right now. Hey, you gave me a morale boost with your execution.
Yay. You're like, that was a good one.
I saw a whole bunch of skulls on my list, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, since my tank commander is waiting on charges, I'm just gonna have him go out and kill things.
He is a tank, after all.
Yeah.
So that. I'm gonna kill you.
All that wire weed just got cleared out. I'm gonna add one more basilisk to the battery.
This battlement, which is a new battlement, don't forget, is already level 7. I only set it up like 5 or 6 turns ago. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna put this down. Booyah. Delicious. Let's see, heal you. The orc casualties they've gotten down on that cliff.
They're extreme.
Mm-hmm. The bodies forming up along the ridge. Let's see. Infantry. My city size is now 36. Which is why I keep consuming loyalty.
Is a mega city?
It is. I can make it much bigger. We'll produce that. We have plenty of resources. So we'll produce that, and then that'll break us 35 required, and then we'll do that, and that'll give us more influence. That'll be 36. By the time we do that, we will have grown again.
combat engineers anywhere besides the cogs and the binaries. So I think we don't really need another road, as far as I know. Also, I can't really afford to keep building them.
I want to point out the southern flank, right? Most of this orcoid fungus was not down here when this fighting started.
It has been terraformed.
It has been terraformed. In 4 turns, the Aquila macro cannon will become available.
Very good.
The first cannon will be called Imperator. Getting real tired of seeing them infiltrating my lines. I have one Fortress of Redemption right outside the drop, so I'm starting to get some serious hits on it. I'm gonna have to get an engineer out there. But I'm really strapped on engineers. They've been...
I got my road builder that can't do anything right now. Let's have him go over there and do it.
It's way up there. It's way by the city of the drops. The enemy Titan up on fucking Fort Hague.
There's always a Titan on Fort Hague.
I wish we had Titans.
I have the Bane blades I can make, but I couldn't even afford one even if I got the tech. Oh, I didn't mean to move Samuel. I meant to move the tech priest. That's unfortunate.
Use the Force. Take that, monster. Aha! This works on this! I just gave a HP regeneration to my Fortress of Redemption. For this turn and for 2 more turns, it can regenerate 6 HP. I have one apothecary. He keeps sprinting from one trench line to the next, trying to heal this entire line. We have so many trenches that are empty because we don't have enough men to man them. I have gets hot on that Titan, so if it's got low HP, if it does any attacking, it will just die. What did I lose? I lost an aircraft. And I lost an aircraft. So my aircraft have been obliterated. We have another Titan, this one on the west. Three more turns and I will get the Aquila macro cannon. Do I have only one plane left? I do.
Our air doctrine's already falling apart.
They had many. They had many, and also I had to, because of a lack of forces, had to have all my planes focus on ground targets.
I'm at -10, -7, and -13 loyalty in my cities.
They are just mildly rebellious, to see.
I want to guard.
Yeah, 714. So that's a 21% reduction. That's a 27% reduction. And old Vicus Phobos is got a significant loyalty reduction there. I'm producing a third launch pad so that I can produce these. My air units are expensive. The fighter is like 42 production. So I'm gonna get my third launch pad set up to try to.
My big stockpile of food I was telling you about.
Is it all gone?
No, it's like 1/3 gone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have
You lost quite a bit of
left.
it. We have good ore production, at least.
I have 42 ore per turn.
Mhm. That's decent ore production.
I just need to do something with that.
Well, I mean, you have a lot of
Yeah, if you
rivers,
use it-
so you'll be able to make farmland. And Hive West has a funny leaf in it, so the loyalty buildings you build there will have a lot more impact.
Building a plant house.
A little funny greenhouse. Die, Titan. Asshole Titan. 6 more turns, I'll be able to make another battlement and reinforce the south, and I'll have an Aquila macro cannon.
Yeah.
Well, luckily they took all their planes and decided to fly over my city, not realizing that I have a massive amount of anti-aircraft going on. They've set up the city of Ohm again in the exact same location. The fucking rats.
You're like, hey, you settled there.
Fucking rats. I saw their little engineer run past, and I didn't know exactly what he was doing, and that's what he was doing. So I gotta turn my heroes around and smash that.
Can your apothecary heal my victory barrage?
Probably. Go over here. Smash that, smash that.
Miracle power. If you can move Hunter out of the way as well, so I can move Samuel in between 3 of the victory barrage.
Let's see. Here.
This.
Oh, I was gonna heal those.
They're actually at full model, so it's not a big deal. Bring it down.
Anything that we have that can fire on... Oh, actually, I have a plane right here. I'll do that, because I don't want to waste those battlements fucking shots. All of these heavy, heavy, heavy units that they've sent here. It's kind of nuts. They had to have made these. How much of the map do you think they control? Do you think that they're like the fucking goddamn World War II United States?
Probably. An absurd amount.
They have at least one artifact because they have an HP increase. Shan't take long for me to destroy Ohm. I've sent 3 men to go destroy it. 3 individual men.
They are doomed.
I'm like, shatter that city. And they shall do so. Well, they have done it before. So in that point, they'll have 19. So it should take me only about 3 to 4 turns. About 3 turns to make a fighter now. Once I get this 3rd launch pad in place next turn.
Alright.
A dramatic increase. The Kappa Irregulars have done their turn, never mind. Next turn, they can withdraw, potentially, for Tactical Marines to take their slot.
Yay!
Who needs to be orbital struck? You do. No repairing.
No defeating the Reapers. If you stare at Mimi long enough, she rolls over.
It's our only way to react to being stared at. I have three Fortresses of Redemption that are getting to dangerous levels when it comes to their HP and constantly being attacked. The 2 ones I have in the southwest and the one I have directly next to the drops.
I'm sending a repair team. They'll make it there pretty soon. Next turn, actually, they'll be able to reach it for repairing.
I'm going to activate Machine Empathy, which gives plus 3 hit points to all of my vehicles and fortification units every turn for 10 turns.
Yeah.
Just to try to take less stress off of the fucking engineer teams. The Space Marines have infinite things to spend their fucking influence on, let me tell ya.
Yeah.
I have made my Storm Raven. I'm going to rename this Storm Raven Transport, and the reason I'm going to call it that is so I don't get it confused. It looks different.
It has but one purpose.
But it's good anti-personnel as well, because The fighter has a twin-linked assault cannon, and it has a missile launcher. The Storm Raven transport has a funny missile, but it also has like an assault cannon and a heavy bolter, and then if you get the hurricane thing, it gets like another whole bunch of heavy bolters. So it can fucking wipe out the man.
Oh, nope, don't do that. She just rolled into my hand, the mouse hand.
Mm-hmm. The missile that the Storm Raven has also has the concussive ability. So it fucking reduces accuracy and stuff like that of the unit, as they have to go through a goddamn a period of not knowing where the hell they are.
Amy, no, you mustn't.
Thou must.
Other hand, at least. Never think about that. You don't think.
Like, no, I just love.
I love that. You're a little goober. Bit my finger a little bit. You know,
After I get the Aquila macro cannon, I'm gonna research the missile launchers.
Alright, moving the irregulars. Get these boys a break. Oh. There will be no break.
They will immediately be sent to another trench line.
Should they head south then?
No, but what they could do is they
repair your redemption.
They could link up the trench line that next to the Iron Fist of Stygia, and the split between the drops in Docktown that we have. There's still a trench that's empty that we haven't been able to fill due to lack of manpower.
Will do.
I finally have a spare Thunderfire cannon up and running.
No, don't walk across the computer. You're being a silly little fucking cop. Research hunter killer missiles.
They're great. They have like infinite range.
All my ground vehicles be able to have them. I think even the Basilisk will have
Yeah,
them.
it's like every single vehicle gets them.
And I think I should definitely lead harder into armor. Hopefully I can.
I'm sending my gunship to go sail the Seven Seas and figure out what's the peninsula over there looks like. I'll be also able to give air support if you want to try to clear out those catachains and everything in that peninsula. Take over the tiles there and get more resources going.
That'd be great.
Titan has been spotted supporting Ohm.
Can't put any resources over there because, you know, it's happening.
I have a Fortress of Redemption that's getting really dangerous in the far west. Aquila macro cannon ready. Where should I deploy it?
Ooh. You should deploy it.
I like to have it within range of a battlement because it'll get buffed by it because it counts as support.
Probably. Honestly.
Where was that? I heard a click.
It's right by my combat engineer. Chimera.
Yeah, it would have a sight over the entire choke point. It has a bunch of heavy bolters on it too, so it has a bunch of anti-personnel. There's a huge cluster on the left. though. I could end up putting it
I know.
in between these two Fortresses of Redemption. That can help with this problem. But it wouldn't be within range of any battlements if I did that.
Yeah.
I could do both, because I could put it, I could put it to where it's within range of both fronts. It'll be very busy.
Sam is not within range of anything. I could move Sam over there and start helping out on the front.
I think I'm gonna drop it next to Sergeant Marco's squad.
Okay.
It has arrived.
I like that little Lego playset.
And just think, when this gets to level 10, it's gonna have a 50% fucking damage increase. It has the trait Apocalyptic Mega Blast, by the way, on its main cannon. And it's also, the main cannon has Sonic Boom, increased damage against flyers. I think the idea is that it has flak rounds that are so big that it, like, fucking dissipates the sky. So we have our Carl guns up and running. It's gonna take another turn before it can fire. I always hate when I'm, like, just about to destroy a city on here, and then, like, oh, here's a whole bunch of reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. Very.
You can't be here. Go away, Titan. I don't want you here anymore. The battlement survived, and it's got so much HP. Fuck you. Fuck you. So the main cannon has a range of 6 of the Aquila macro cannon. Now I'm going to get the Fortress of Redemption missile silos, because that'll greatly increase the firepower of all my Fortresses of Redemption. Alright, that's turn 175. You want to stop?
Yeah, I'm just gonna queue my stuff for the next time.
Somehow, the war has expanded in this session. It felt like it was all-encompassing last time.
It's only gonna get worse.
I nearly doubled the size of my city this session. My one great metropolis.
Add a third barracks.
Three more turns, I'll be able to add another defensive thing to my capital.
Start building a loyalty house.
I'm generating 10.4 loyalty from features, which is the percent buffs.
I got 2.4.
39.6 influence comes from features. 52.6 fucking requisition comes from features.
Space Marine.
So I rely on those buffs.
Hey, you know what? This session, we're not leaving crying.
Yeah, there's good progress has been made. They almost They almost swallowed me whole with the southern attack, but the situation's been stabilized. I just had to sacrifice my entire air force.
It's okay. Just have to make another one.
I'm working on it. It's going to take a hot minute. They are kind of really expensive. I have 3 air production facilities in the city now. Trying to crank them out as hard as I can. While they're gone, I guess my fucking energy is fucking really cool.
Some of the guardsmen have started doing blood cults and started marking weird sigils on their armor.
Mm-hmm.
They don't see the Emperor's light here.
I'm gonna have to destroy the city of home again. Very annoying.
And honestly, I got a nice fucking tattoo, and I have like a fucking bloody fucking
You can't do this. You can't do this.
stab mark. Like I fucking carved it into my arm.
You
Like a
cannot
fucking
do
8-pointed
this.
star.
This is illegal as hell.
And I'm like, what's that around your neck? Which one of those?
That is different.
Fine. We have to do things that we to survive. Okay?
First of all, I'm an Astartes, okay? The rules for me are different. You know this. I'm an angel from heaven, okay?
And what about the fallen ones?
Well, how many fucking stupid idiot fucking normal people like you have fallen,
I know. What if we just fall? What if it's fine?
How about when you people fall, we have to destroy the whole planet? How about that?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I hit the big fucking and delete the save.
Oh. If we start as if nothing fucking happens.
I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I guess next time I get another Fortress of Redemption, there's a chart of Vol just northwest of the drops. I'll probably put it there so I can choke in that siege just a little harder. Just choke them just a little harder. Eventually, I'd like to put an Aquila macro cannon on Fort Hague. Like, one of those trenches. I'd like to drop one right on there.
Like on the cliffside?
Yeah.
It's totally doable.
One of them would be within range of a battlement for buffs. And 1, 2, 3. My heavy bolters from the Aquila macro cannon will almost be able to reach the city center of the drops. But by any rate, if I get the Aquila macro cannon up on that hill, all I have to do is have vision of the drops, and then slowly, turn by turn, I'd blow them to hell. My capital has almost 1,000 HP, by the way. It would take.
I should probably be building more, even though I don't really need to.
It would take quite a mighty fucking slap edge to take down my capital.
Yeah, I'll just do this just for vision at this point of other cities.
Yeah, you should keep doing the battlements and everything like that. You never know when a big air fleet will arrive.
Yeah. I got one watching the bay over here, and I got one watching the fucking north.
You don't know, your little southern place might extend directly to a front line that no one's discovered yet.
I know. There's
I'm
theories.
currently sending a gunship to explore it, and there is a lot of Vespids over here.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot that a lot with their armor-piercing bullshit.
It's got a lot of HP. And if it gets too bad, I'll fly it back home and repair it. Alright, let me save it. Let me save it under Orc Hell, which is the save file name for this.
As it should be.
We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. We have a revolving bunch of hosts. I think the next thing that's going to be streamed is on Saturday, Doom Eternal, I believe, is the next thing that's up.
Yay, that's me! That's me! That's me!
That's him. That's him. He's going to do Doom Eternal.
I'm gonna fucking destroy the enemies of man!
Oh, that sounded like a massive fucking, like, bass that you would hear in someone's trunk of their car.
Oh.
But yeah, we're gonna have Doom Eternal, and then next week at some point there'll be Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm thinking we could probably do Helldivers next week, maybe? I don't know.
Wow. Are you feeling it?
I think I'll be able to, although you would already be on twice if we did that, so I'd probably want to say fuck Helldivers in favor of more Gladius, because waiting to do this every other week is annoying. So...
But I'm also gonna be on that.
Well, I'm saying I don't... That's why I was saying fuck Helldivers, potentially, in favor of Gladius. And then, once we do it...
Definitely want to see more Doom Eternal. You love that. Make your eyes fucking kiss.
We'll have to figure out with you. We have a lot of things going on with you that we don't want to kick down the road.
I'm busy.
But, yeah.